Ready, test, 1, 2, 3. Can you all hear me? A boop, a doop. Hello. This came yesterday. Yes, I am here. I now have form. Thank you, Doc. And thank you, Andy. So tell me again about the men in masks. Indeed, I have teeth now. I see. Then let's start from the beginning. I can bite people now. Fear me. Now what? How's... Oh. Also, is the quality good for all of you? Yes. Oh no. I pressed things. Okay, that is... I've aged so much, we went back in time. I should probably move my FPS over. I should switch these. I'll just sneak that. Don't mind me being scuffed. Okay, there we are. Thank you, Avo. And there we are. Have you arrived? I'm almost there. The window of opportunity is closing. You'll need to act extremely quickly. The scientist is being held somewhere within the factory. Go on. Bring him and rendezvous at the extraction point post-haste. Understood. Make it precognition to eliminate anyone in your way. And remember, leave no survivors. It's fine, Scuff is good. It likes spamming letters. Well, at least it works. And no worries about spamming letters. And the most important part of this game. Thank you, Rand. Yes, it was... And then the cat leaves. Yes, I hear noises. Okay. Thank you for the host, Rand. Give me 1 second. I need to make... Thank you, Phoenix. Okay. I shall take note of that, Darth. And I heard a noise. There's who has made my PNG. I must go. And I hear noises. These... I'm fairly certain these are hosts. Thank you for hosting, Avo. I know there was one more host. Thank you for that. I'm not sure who it was. Dabs. Okay. Yep. Thank you, Avo. And Doc, thank you for the host as well. Thank you for the birthday wishes, Kaido. Gotta replay the most important part of this game, which is the cat. Okay, the cat's gone, we can go forward. Neat. Okay. Got it. Got him. I heard a commotion downstairs. I just thought it was the pizza guy. Unfortunately, I have no pizza. Well, then I'll settle for the rescue guy. Let's see if I can stand it. I was starting to think I would make it. Thank you. I hope you got that on tape. Hey boys, it's time to take down the trash. Mind the lasers. I got him. No employees are displeased that the mission target was terminated before extraction. Moment rest, you'll receive a new assignment tomorrow. Indeed. Head explodey. Turn on the TV? Yes. This phone has been reported dead or injured at the abandoned factory in the 3rd district. Now you can't sleep without a steam. Among the dead is Borthday, a government scientist first reported 3 missing 3 weeks ago. Police have released few details about the killings, but have stated that it appears to be related. Drink herbal tea? Yes. In other news, Linton new micro-water processing plant has contaminated all water systems in the 3rd district. 3rd district residents are urged not to use any running water until the contamination is contained. This includes drinking tap water, showering, gardening, and watering pets. Conjuncture authorities believe the situation will be under control within 12 hours. In other news, we must sleep. Oh, I accidentally bogged my microphone. Sorry about that. Spaghetti monster. 9 days remain. Please, come in and take a seat. No, I want to look at your desk. I want this chair. You look well, despite last night's circumstances. Shall we begin? It's been 2 months since we halved your dosage. Are you still experiencing hallucinations? My nightmares have returned. See, this could be just a side effect of your treatment. Tell me about these dreams. playing catch. The shadow that enters the room. Tell me about that. It wasn't headed towards me. It was going toward the machine. Thank you for the birthday wishes, Benku. And for the follow. How are you doing today? Since the shadow was the machine's operator, I think it was a surprise. Yes, the person probably did not wish to hurt you. You shouldn't be afraid of them. Yes, I think you're right. Thank you, Fangy. How are you doing? The time is up. Let me get your files. And I'm glad to hear that, Benku. Been very cooperative this session. Dulcia has information on tonight's task. We'll speak tomorrow. That's a photo of my family. Game music is a little loud. And I'm prepared to talk to my wife, Anya, and my daughter, Trisha. Perhaps you'll meet someday. Okay, I'll turn it. I have turned it down. Is this any better? Age 56, height 5'9", eye color brown, classification we can't see that, contact code completion, and now I can hear more easily. It's better, thank you. Thank you for telling me. Josh Rose, well-regarded tech billionaire and philanthropist, chairman of the New Mecha Foundation for Post-War Reconstruction, NMFPR, clandestine involvement in the movement of material and war drugs. Heavily guarded, exercise caution. Is that a typo, or is that a different spelling? I'm unsure. Oh well. It's gone anyway. I have to go have lunch, but we'll be back to hang. Have a good one, Doc. Also, if you see this character, this one right here, this guy becomes important later. And of course, there is Murder Hotel. Hello there, can I help you? I'll just be on my way. Wow, that's such an interesting outfit. It's cosplay. Oh, I love anime. Who are you supposed to be? Obvious. Shinju Sakamura from Extra Sex Actor Redux 2. You're into chill form today? Yes. I got this last night. Children's card game in a cyberpunk dystopia. Wow, I love card games. And cyberpunk dystopias. Is it on Webflix? I think... Oh, I guess I'll have to search for it on the net. Well, have a good day, sir. Thank you. The secretary is my favorite character. My favorite character, too. I'm trying... I don't quite remember exactly how, but if you do it right, you can play Yu-Gi-Oh! Against her. And the PNG came late last night. And I love it so much. 2, 1... Boss! Dragon, he's here! Raise the alarm! I'm glad you like it too. Okay. How many times does this guy press the elevator? That's 1, 2, 3, 4. This man is very focused on his elevatoring. Anyways, it's time for Plant. And it is much cute. I much enjoy it. Oh, messed that up. And we have that done now. Aye, you'd win in a fight. Dragon or strong carry. Kidding me? Strong carry never skips leg day. Yeah, but the dragon can dismember a dozen men with just a sword. Florist Gardener? Yes, I am. That's, I guess the dragon would win. They didn't. And they didn't take. They didn't turn it into the murder hotel for nothing by animating 2 letters flickering on and off, I guess. 1, a 2. And that was that. Now, technically, if I did it right, I understand why you're here, but I'm not giving you the satisfaction of killing me. And he cinematically throws his cigarette off the building. Oh, you're not who I was expecting. I'm surprised there's more than one of you left. More than one? You don't know. Well, it's no matter. We made a lot of mistakes during the war. Any last words? I regret the pain I've caused through you. Farewell. And that's that. Anyways. Want to get an achievement? Because I want the achievement. Let's get that achievement. That would be a very stupid thing to do. And that's that. Indeed. Ripperoni and pepperoni. Stop! You have violated the law. There are reports of gunfire in this building. Who are you? Oh, that's just one of our guests. Well, your guest appears to be soaked in blood. How do you explain that? Cosplay? It's true, he said he was Shinju Sakamura from X vs. X Sakura Redux 2. Well then, you're just lucky the poor quality cosplay prohibition was repealed last year. You're free to go, sir. Thank you, I'll just see myself out, ignore the bodies. Have a good day, Shinju. I certainly shall, and you too. Anyways, your employer is pleased with your results. Go home and rest. You receive your new assignment tomorrow. Oof! Hey, watch where you're going. I don't know you. Are you that really noisy neighbor? Those are the people next to me. Oh, well they're the worst! I live at the end of the hall. How about you? I live right next to you. Oh, it's that dumpy place. Well, I guess we're neighbors, then. Well, this has been boring. Bye, neighbor. And the child is gone as fast as they appear. And yet there is nobody in this room. A grisly scene at the Mandela Hotel. In what looks to be gang-related violence, at least 28 dead. Among them, eccentric billionaire Josh Rose. was bludgeoned to death on the balcony of his penthouse suite when we threw a bust at him. So far, the police have no leads. But they believe this to be a highly coordinated, large-scale attack. Citizens are urged to stay indoors. In other news, want to lose weight fast? A sanction worker may have found the answer. Sanitation. Tune at 11 to hear the amazing story. In other news, it will continue to loop. And now, we sleep. And we dream once again of playing catch with the child who showed up next door. Thank you, Gil. How are you doing today? 8 days remain. Please, come in and take a seat. I'd like to begin by discussing your sleep habits. Has your nightmare reoccurred? Yes, last night. Ah, I see. Tell me what happened in the dream. Scientist is killed. Ah, I see. You said the scientist talked to you. Before he died, he shouted at me. And immediately after he was shot, perhaps he was warning you. Hi, there. Spaghetti is coming. Yes, a warning seems most likely. Yes, I think you're right. Now, these dreams might be rooted in a traumatic memory from before your injury. I'm good. How's your day been? It's been good thus far. And I'm happy you were able to stop by. The fatal head trauma you sustained during the war left you debilitated. And thank you for the good luck. We worked together ever since, despite your memory loss and distorted perception of time. The service medal you carry is an important reminder of your sacrifices and a crucial link to your past life. Your recovery has been slow but encouraging. Tell me, how's your personal life? Met someone last night. It's quite unusual. Tell me about this person. A girl, she lives in my building. Ah, I wasn't expecting that. Who is she? She's just a kid. We're neighbors. Ah, I misinterpreted your meaning. This is somewhat relieving. You met a child in the 3rd district. How strange. Strange? Well, as you know, the 3rd district is not a safe place for children. I see. Excuse me? Right, you've been very cooperative today. Just a moment. And it is time for medicines. This has been a productive session. We'll continue tomorrow. I love the way they set up this office. Is there something you're looking for? Because, on the one hand, it looks very professional, yet with, like, the red sky outside the windows and everything. It still seems slightly off. Age 24, height 5'11", eye color blue, classification, contacts code, completion, and DJ Electrohead. Popular DJ from upscale 2nd district involved in trafficking of club drugs. Lightly guarded but surrounded by clubgoers. Extreme finesse required to eliminate without detection. Pathological liar? Do not speak to him. Well, guess what we're gonna do? Oh, we went too far. They can't tell Wheatley what to do? Well, they technically can. But... okay. If I do this right... oh, I nearly messed that up. And there we go. Hey, you're not supposed to be here. I don't know why they're suddenly like... turn around now, we're gonna have some trouble. Like... I forget the region. I don't know why they're all British. That's it, buddy. You asked for it. What did you do to Strong Terry? I will avenge your death. Oh, he had more lines of dialogue. Okay, give me 1 second. What did you do to Strong Terry? I will avenge your death. You will pay for this. But will I, though? Will I really? The humor of this game is so good. It is excellent. I enjoy it a lot. It is a good game. Much good. And on to the next stage. I also like how, like, the background music of this stage is... oh no! I clicked out of the game. Okay. How the background music of this stage is muffled. Because we aren't... I keep missing that. Okay. We aren't like... give me 1 second. Okay, so I'm just missing... it is nothing to do with... oh, I need to turn that off. And... Richard the Slender, the Council of Skinny Rickies has made our decision regarding your membership. Is this it? Are you finally gonna make me a member? You have tamed your beast's mane into the most powerful hairstyle, the pompadour. You have survived the trial by grease fire. However, I'm afraid that you cannot join us. Oh man. Oh, woe is me. Oh, humanity cannot join us till you shotgun this beer. Wow! You guys, you totally got me. Chug, 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 chug. A splendid performance which would make our forefathers proud. No longer shall you be a slender Richard. From now on, you are a skinny Ricky. Alright. I can't wait to tell Strong Terry all about this. Well, I have some bad news for you about Strong Terry. But first you'll have to survive my random nonsense. I clicked outside the game. Okay. That is a sign. Okay. Now that we have pulled the lever, Kronk. Oh, I meant to deflect that. Okay. Take 3. Indeed. Thank you. And goop-a-de-doop. There we go. Do not talk to Electrohead. Alright. Do not talk to him. Guess what we're gonna do. Are you, real? Yes, I'm here to kill you. Oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck, you are real. Okay man, let's stay cool here. I'll give it all back, I'll give it all back. Why do you think I'm not real? I've been repeating ever since I took those drugs. That's what this is about, right? Well, we've had this conversation a bunch of times, but it's never been this real. Where did you get them? Hand them over. Are you sure you're real? I mean, it's still just in your storage unit. I didn't steal anything, man. I bought the whole unit in an auction. They said the owner was dead. Tell me what you found. Shit, man. The drugs. I only tried it once at a party, I swear. It was wild. Felt like time was slowing down. Repeating. Seen crazy shit ever since. I'll give it all back, though. Tell me the drug's name. I don't know what's called. It was in an unlabeled bottle. Wait, you don't even know its name? Who the fuck are you? Dude, my boys are gonna fuck you up so hard. You're fucking dead. They're dead too. Oh. Oh fuck. Fuck, don't hurt me, bro. It's just a prank, bro. Man, let's make a deal. I'll cut you some of the drugs if you let me go. I'll do anything, please. Sorry you have to die. Please, please, I swear to God, I didn't mean to take... And he's dead now. Yes, prank last words, yes. This was all an elaborate prank. There we go. Yep. You dead now. Employers are not aware of the circumstances behind Electrohead's death. I am. You have been negligent in your duties. Future deviants from instruction will meet with strict discipline. Steps with a prank, indeed. I know I certainly didn't do it. There you are. Hello again. Excuse me? Got the nice guy routine, Buster. Our behemoth is gone. Angry. Roar! Now spit it out. Where are you hiding Leviathan? Who's Leviathan? Don't they teach you anything in school? He's Behemoth's big brother and the king of the sea. Watch this. Behemoth only goes when Leviathan's nearby. Now open up or he'll kick your butt. Not a chance. That's it. No. Now I know you're hiding Leviathan from me. Move it, Buster. No. Open the door, Behemoth's gonna open it for you. No. You think this is all fun and games, mister? This is no laughing matter. Now open up. No. Don't make me kick your butt. Open it. Got all day, mister. Do you? Nope. You really have no idea how much you're pissing Behemoth off, do you? My patience only goes so far, pal. Oh, I get it. Your place was a dump. You're afraid I'm gonna pick on you? Just open up. Let us in. No. And it starts looping. But let's see just in case. Open the door, Behemoth. Open it for me. Oh, I heard noises. Oh. Thank you for the follow, Lufina. How are you doing today? Nice, I told you he'd be a pushover behemoth. What a dumb. No wonder you didn't want me to come in. Here, you take Behemoth. He'll glow the closer you get. Da, da, da. I'm doing well. I am doing way strem. I also have PNG now, which is nice. And we have found the dinosaur. See? I knew it! You had him all along! I don't know what this is. Hello, Leviathan! Roar! They sound pretty scary. You know that's just me, right? They're just toys. They can't talk. Jeez. Who left this sassy child here? Well, I gotta go. You can keep Leviathan. For now! But if you're not nice to him, me and Behemoth are gonna kick your butt. Bye! And the child is gone. And the toy dinosaur is now here. No leads yet on the murder of underground DJ Electrohead, who was shot in the head while performing at local nightclub Club Neon. Thank you, Lufina. Killing triggered the stampede, leaving dozens of club owners injured or dead. We totally were the ones who killed him, as according to what we were assigned, including beloved new mecha mainstay Strong Terry. Rip Strong Terry, best boy. Despite this, Club Neon manager Sterling Silver says the show must go on. Weedy, you have a new PG? Yes, I do. Our doors will be open as soon as we mop up the viscera. And you see, that is a different game, not made by this people, that I am making. Also, I'm not following. Thank you for the follow. Rich Clap in 3rd District had left 7 dead and homeless, despite the insistence of 3rd District residents. And I now do have PNG. Junction remains that the long-term integrity of the 3rd District infrastructure is faultless. I need to remember that this is who has made the PNG. And now we sleep. He did an excellent job. Anyways, back to dreaming. Hide there. Indeed. Also, 7 days rain. For some reason, please come in and take a seat. The silhouette, it looks amazing. I have to draw your character sometime. I would. You don't have to, but if you did, I would like it a lot. And I would put it on my refrigerator beneath the one magnet I have that I have printed all the art that I currently have of this character, and all of it is under. It is the highest honor I can bestow. I don't know how I somehow managed to do that. Okay. Our employers are pleased with your work last night. I'm not so sure I share the sentiment. Maybe you could answer a few questions for me. When did you start using a gun? Electrohead was shot before I could kill him. What? By whom? I don't know. Don't want to go on the fridge? Nonetheless, New Mecha is safer with one less drug pusher on the streets. Drugs like the one you give me. What? Did you speak to Electrohead? I specifically told you not to speak to Electrohead! What did he say? Why didn't you want me to know about the drug? Us peers don't want to risk exposing you to anything that could potentially compromise our goals. As a veteran, you should understand that you are not privy to the full details of our mission. Maybe as a late birthday present. I'm sadly unable to get the cheers. Well, technically, my birthday is tomorrow. I'm doing the stream today so that I don't have to interrupt it for class and such, and plus I can go drive home and have better internet. Your swordsmanship, your combat training, no, these are prospects of years of training. So, and even then, it's never truly too late for a gift. Your precognition, your perception of time, yes, these are side effects of the drug. That is why we cannot allow others to abuse it. I understand. Yes, okay. It is time for your medicine. Because, like now, if I look at the OBS frames, I have far more consistent everything than I do in my dorm room, so your rehabilitation is progressing smoothly. We can lower the dosage soon. There is one last matter we need to speak about before you leave. The BE has taken to calling you the Dragon. An impressive monk, yeah, but your work has become too visible. Please exercise greater discretion in the future. You may leave now. And thank you for the birthday wishes, not Sea Dog VA. And I shall certainly try. And unfortunately, you have other things to do, but I really hope the stream goes well. Well, have good time doing the other things, and thank you for stopping in nonetheless. It certainly should. Is there something you're looking for? Have a nice day, Neko. Age 49, height 6'2", weight 253 pounds. Eye color brown, contact code Political dissident and leader of Redacted, scheduled to testify in military tribunal. Target must be eliminated post-haste. Collateral damage is unacceptable. Stealth and covert action are necessary to prevent additional loss of life. And excuse me. I want to reiterate, as per your dossier, that your target in this mission is Falyuan. Others must not be harmed. What if I have no choice? This should be a simple operation. Try not to let that happen. Understood. Good. Proceed. Neutral Neo Prison. Welp. And one of my favorite details about this scene is he takes the music out of his ears. Because he doesn't know what's going on either. And they're all already dead when we got here. Excuse me, it's Falyuan. His body is still warm. Dragon, we have you surrounded. Surrender or we will respond with maximum force. move it. Okay, this should be a safe area. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Stealthy sneaky stealth. No. I think we should be far enough away. Yes, that should work. Video feed loss. I love that detail too, but I'm not gonna spoil it. Oh no. Oh. Oh. I hear noises. Naomi Emerald, thank you for the follow. Oh, that didn't work. How are you doing today? Oh, that didn't work either. Okay. Take 3. Just have to wait for him to get through there. And that is that. Video feed lost. Oh, my PC battery is running low. Okay. 1 moment, please. One moment. Where did I put the charger? Okay. 1 diddly darn second. And this is the charger. Okay. Spaghetti spagoodle. Time for noodles. Skaboop. And all is good. All is now well. Okay. You all saw nothing. Ah! I hear more noises. Thank you for the host troll. Oh, that. We were a tad too late. Okay. Happy Spawn Day. Thank you, trolls. We cannot interact with that man. And we are out. Spagoodle, spagoodle. That was a bit too much. Okay. We can go there. Oh, we forgot to hold down. Okay. Spinoodle, spinoodle. I am a noodle. Nothing to see here. Okay, not there. Okay, do we follow him? Yes, we do. Okay. Ah, dang it. Okay. Time for round 2. Spaghetti Scoodle. We must hide behind the bleachers. Like we are sneaking in to a sports ball game that we did not pay tickets for. Gotta take the secret trail, secret path from the walking trail that is on the outside of the grove which surrounds the stadium. Okay, I think we can make it to here. Yes, we can. And since the game has already started approximately 5 to 10 minutes ago, nobody will look for our tickets. Ticket. I let off the control button too soon. Okay. Take 3. Or is this take 4? I'm not sure. Okay. Light. Duck! Well, that was close. Scotty Scoodle. You can't see this noodle. Oh no, that... If I went for it, they would have seen the noodle. Okay. 2. We can make this table and duck. Yes, this is the one level with stealth mechanics, not gonna lie. I was just talking about ninjas 10 minutes ago. It was prophecy. You don't choose the ninja life chooses you. Well, no, in fact, this is the same canonical protagonist as the guy in Fruit Ninja. Never mind that these were made by 2 separate companies. And just gloss over all the legal issues with that statement, and it's as well as the canonicity issues. And you know, it could be true. If you ignore all the evidence pointing to it not being true. Hello, Terra. It is Borthday strem. And welcome in. How are you doing? Employees believe your exemplary performance warrants commendation. Notice your effort to reduce collateral damage by stealth. Work. Go home and rest.
Hey, Papa needs his medicine. Helping hold that I killed 6 chromatic bastards in the war. I gave my fucking leg in the war and you just walked by. You owe me, man.
I owe you nothing.
You cheap government fuck. Oh, you people are the fucking same. If I was making you'd have money for me.
Happy birthday, Strem. Thank you, Terra. And... oh. Well.
Well, help. Somebody help me.
There was no way we could avoid that since we didn't kill anyone before, but it do be like that. And the music is gone. Picked up prototype key. There you are. Some guy told me to give you this. Looks like a movie. Who gave it to you? I don't know. Some guy with dumb hair. He just said to make sure you got it. And oh no is right, Bell Bandy. It only goes down from here. So, can I watch? I don't even know what this is yet. Just some dumb movie. Come on, let me in. Not today. I said no. Okay, well. See you later. What are you talking about? They're too big. Where would we put them? I'm talking about model trains, dude. Think about what they'd add to the apartment. What about model dinosaurs? Think about, dude, chugging along, picking up passengers like... You know what I mean? Yeah, man. Yeah, dude. Could be train bros. Everybody loves train bros. Shit. What if it's the cops? What if it's the pizza guy? Oh. Nice. Also warnings. Warnings everywhere. What the fuck, man? There's a party going on in here. Who wants to fucking party? I guess I party a little too hard for him, eh? How about you, huh? You like to party? Well, this character doesn't share your sentiment, Ran, I guess. Cause you don't know my fucking limo. You guys got any hard plays? No rat would say fuck you, and I wouldn't feel pity because he's a pest, an animal. Created some torment in the world, it's better without him. Here, I've got a gift for you. It's a work in progress. I'd ask you to let me know what you think, but the last guy never did talk again after. Also, warnings everywhere again. I'm sure they crawl for them though. Do you feel it? Hold still. Warnings! Quit your crying, I didn't even cut the ball. Where'd your enthusiasm go? Maybe you're not such a party animal after all. Then maybe you shouldn't play music so fucking loud all the time. Ah, at least you have more spine than your friend. I like it. But your neighbor, not so much. He doesn't like all the noise. Partying, in fact, that's why I'm here. It is a good song. You can't get away with deceit. You know the guy is a serial killer. One of the greatest living fucking legend, man. Yeah, smile for the camera. And that's that. Also, notice the detail, he doesn't actually sleep that night. Hi, there. There. And it's all red now. I guess he did sleep that night. At least he doesn't sleep for a while. 6 days remain. Excuse me. Office closed. All appointments rescheduled for tomorrow. Da, 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 la, na, 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 na. Boop. No. Snoopadoop boop shoop doop. Your presence is requested. Not gonna lie, that's the weirdest looking limo I've ever seen. I saw you walking in the rain and figured you could use a lift. Got to say, I'm a big fan, man. Big fan. The other night at the factory, those were my guys you killed. What do you want? I feel like I'm talking to another over here. Haha, you're the fucking dragon. What did you think of my gift? The tape. What the fuck is wrong with you? Noisy neighbors, right? Ah. Hey, what did you think of the wire cut apart? We're inspired, right? I wish you hadn't sent me the tape. Am I that amateur? Damn, man. Cute. Didn't even ask if you wanted anything. Party? No thank you. Don't be a bitch, man. This is some prime uncut shit. In the way they're working on making this wartime combat drug. Got to try it sometime. It's crazy shit. Hey, I don't have a razor. Give me your sword. Cut this. You know what? Why not? Yeah. There's still some blood on it. No, I could kill you right now. I'm just fucking with you. Your turn. No, thank you. Not today, huh? Oh, Jesus, I'm still getting a rush. Fuck. Listen, got some fancy cameras at Studio 51. Let's bring these dumb bitches there and smash their skulls. Me, man, don't make those old life leak videos look like kid shit. I work alone. Come on, man, I did you a solid. You're a noisy neighbor. Don't even mind that you killed my boys. It's all good. You're fucking subhuman. You think you're better than me. Kill more people in one night than I have my whole life. It's something Russian were cut from the same cloth. Oh, keep it down. You know the meaning of respect. You understand what I'm offering you. And we're out on the street. And we have no sword. Fuck off, Snow. He wasn't interested. I don't know. Turn it down. Fuck off. I have a sword, though. Whatever, Snow. I'm busy. Oh shit. Did you seriously follow me? You fucked up. Blood, what the hell? And he's gone. Whoop, after him. And that's that. Yes, that should work. Fuck, I'm out of shape. Why did I even take this? And we have our sword back. And let's get the minecart done. Mine dart. Mine words. Yes. Words are being said here. Minecart time. Danky Kang. I missed. Okay. Take 3. Take 2.5. What take are we even on at this point? Who's the director? Is there even a director? I think that... Alrighty, let's... Okay, get in. Okay, there we are. Jones minecart. Yep. And Jones crit. Minecart. Not to be confused with cart mine. Oh, and here's the part that messed me up so many times because I forgot I could walk. Alrighty. We should hopefully be done in approximately 3 seconds if I don't mess it up. Cardio Mart is done. Be gone, cart. And for some reason, the cart also just explodes, which I find rather funny. Picked up purple keycard. Keycard time. And where are we at? Let's go to Quiet Hills. Welcome to Quiet Hills. The hills. They have made this conversation awkward. Alrighty, that's that. Picked up blue keycard. We have blue, we have purple. Oh no. It's oval head. Duodecahedron head. Why make a... Indeed, very spoopy. Why make a love triangle when you can make a love duodecahedron? Hold to me, man. Your puny vessel has been commandeered. I am the invincible Cyberman of Glorbox 12. Surrender to my superior robot intelligence. I am here to destroy all humans and chew bubblegum. And I am all out of humans. Beep boop. I am programmed to love. Correction, I am programmed to love killing humans. Destroy all humans. Beep boop. Beep boop. 0101010101. And indeed, it does look very cool with all the flashy colors. And fun fact, you can get an... I didn't mean to do that, but all the flashy colors. They make my brain do a good... Make me brain happy. Flashy colors go burr. Also, there's that. I enjoy the fact that you can actually, for example, if I wanted, I can kill Donatello here. Also, Raytroid. Raytroid is dead. Picked up the yellow keycard. I forgot to turn off that. Okay. Oh well. Excuse me. Thank you for sparing me, meat man. Your mercy has increased my compassion variable. Maybe you meat men aren't so bad. Error. Compassion value 1 out of bounds. Self-destructive 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. My only regret is that I never found love. And then he just blows up. I don't know. You also can't get to the 4th floor, which is staff level 2 clearance. You can't do it in hard mode either. And I want to go to floor 4 someday. Who knows? Oh, that's a guy. Anyways, on this area's episode of how to alert everyone in the building all at once. Okay, if we do it just right. Okay. And then we boom. Boom the shroom. Have at thee. I shouldn't have had at thee. Okay, I'm starting to think that doing that is a bad idea. Okay. Okay, so we have that. Now if I do this, we have done a heckin' win. Wait, how many followers be I at? 1 second, because we may have gotten to lucky number 50. One moment. One diddly darn moment. Oh. Nope, but we're at 46. I must keep an eye for who is lucky number 50. Anyways, on to you just arrived. Yeah, he's alone. Getting close, indeed. Get over here. I don't want to stain my fresh tracksuit. Get out. This is business. Indeed, we are getting very close. Well, let's do this. Well, that was that. That is 3. Is this all? What a waste. Oh, Sekai School. Have never approved of your pet projects. Save it for later, Snow. Go home now and forget all about this. This is your only warning. What the fucking waste. Let's get out of here. Yes, let's. Do not mistake my mercy for weakness. I love that person's theme a lot. I'm sorry I was not in the office today. I've rescheduled your appointment for tomorrow. I hope you had a relaxing night. Very relaxing. In other news, here are a few safety tips for this year's Halloween. Have your children trick-or-treat in your building only. Don't accept anyone for candy you don't know. Don't accept strange or discolored candy. Be sure to check your children's candy for anything suspicious. Somebody thump thump. And don't trick-or-treat in the 3rd district. Open the door. Let's see who is a thick thumping on our door. Trick-or-treat! Are you dressed like me? Yeah, I knew you'd recognize me. You wear the same thing every day. Happy Halloween! Trick-or-treat! What? What do you mean, what? Trick-or-treat! Trick-or-treat, you're supposed to give me candy now! Oh, let me see if I have any. Okay! Okay. Now, do we want to give the child the fish head in the fridge, or some actual candy? Because we can do either, depending on where we look. I think... I'll give her actual candy. Search couch? Yes. You found a butterscotch. Oh wow, butterscotch. Tell Leviathan I said hello. Happy Halloween. In other news, police have confirmed that the recent killings at Mutual Neil High Security Prison, which left over 20 dead, including political dissident Fa Yuan, were the work of serial killer known as the Dragon. Dragon, whose targets tend to have ties to gang activity, has an estimated body count of over 100. If you have any information that can lead to his apprehension, please contact your local juncture representative. And in other news, we are going to sleep. For sleep is important. Make sure to get enough heckin' sleep. Behold, the comedy, the wayward swordsman awaketh from thy poisoned slumber. Tragedy, I drugged your tea. You didn't even know, dimwit. Thou strugglest vainly, and taught. 'Tis not thy time to pass beyond that cryptic hedge threshold, though time abideth no man's dominion. Now gaze upon my woeful countenance, and hearken thou these words. Yeah, hearken, bitch! You lustrous mass upon thy vagina's rest, golden sterling silver, o'er life and death these masks preside. Lo, so the mass commandeth death, sword and sling laid upon the altar the turbid wine of man. You're a real killer, huh? Not so scary when you're cold. Well, the golden mass shineth life, a vestal child wandering time's inflating fractal, spoiled by Babylon's malignant spell. Is that a girl I see? I didn't know you had a conscience. Yes, I go. Two masks thou hast, yet one alone may thy countenance adorn, gold or silver, life or death. Thou 3 grains of stand, yet linger within thy shrinking hourglass, delivered upon thy soul, O and heart. Time still harvest reapeth bitter yields. In 3 days, we're gonna meet again, and you're gonna have to pick life or death, but remember, whichever one you choose, we're gonna take away the other. Now, scram! Give me 1 second. I think... Okay, all is indeed fine with that. I thought it wasn't. Well, there go our sleep paralysis demons. So tell me again about the men in masks. How did I get here? The masked man from your dream. Tell me more. They drugged me, I couldn't move. How did I get here? Ah. I don't know what any of it means. Are you listening? You piece of shit! What the hell? Get up. Get the fuck up. And welcome to the next level. Spaghetti Junction. 20 years in that godforsaken jungle. Killing the soldiers wasn't so bad, I hardly remember it. Welcome back, Doc. And those burning shits watching those naked peasants cry. You're just in time for real emotional hours. See it every day. It's not PTSD, it's not the drug. It's only been a week, but it feels like a year. Anyways, what did you get for food, Doc? Every word is getting longer. The mosquitoes are getting louder. Spaghetti. Nice. When the drug runs out, time stops. And you're stuck in the jungle forever. It's grains of sand in a shrinking hourglass. I don't know if it's... I know what comes next. I need to ask you a favor. Hello, Alma. I have a physical form now. Hey, Bubba needs his medicine. How about knowing that I killed it? 6 Romad bastards in the war. How are you doing today, Alma? Yeah, it's only been a day since its last taste. How can this be? The drink is all this man ever was, and was gone. What remains is the bottle. Come along. Pathetic, absolutely pathetic. Let's just keep walking and try not to make eye contact. Please, help me. Glad to hear you're doing well, Alma. Your 1,000-year stand does not instill me with constant confidence. I've increased your dosage to compensate for yesterday. Please keep in mind everything we've spoken about today. Well, that's one of the most trippy segments in the game. Ah, do you like it? It's a traditional healing stone my daughter brought back from Burundi. It makes a fine paperweight. And... on to the next target. Alquacine, secretive founder and CEO of Neotech, a military logistics consultancy. Close ties to New Mecca, and government involvement in military R&D. Likely lightly guarded, but proceed cautiously. Age 71, height 5'8", eye color brown. And I'm glad to know you're doing well, Alma. Have you had anything fun to do today? Also, we now have the song that is the title. Setting up your wish list and fixing your PC? Well, best of luck to you. PC issues are icky. No, that's a Colombian necktie. An Ethiopian necktie is when you cut open the back of the guy's neck and cut out the tongue. Excuse me. And yank it through the hole in the back. No, boss, I read about it in Regional Geographic, it's when. How about you shut the fuck up when I'm telling a story? Sorry. I guess that would make it more of a cape, huh? Also, good luck with the wish list. Flint. Don't move a muscle or I'll... You know what? I think he has more dialogue there. I look forward to seeing what you have on it. Don't move a muscle or I'll... Jesus, it's you. Are you fucking following me again? No more loose ends. Okay, so if you squat, he does shoot. No squatting. He knows the power. He is indeed Russian. And we are a go. That should work. And here is the place from the last cutscene. I messed up that reflection. Okay. What? Nope the boop. And there goes the lights. that should work. And there's also this thing in the boop, in the gloopity gloop. But on a more important note, we now have a flamethrower. We no longer have a flamethrower. Okay. Okay. How did that not set that off? Okay. Flame juice. Flame juices go. Yuck, yuck, yuck. And let us eject. It's time for flamethrower round 2. Oh, no. And they're out. Ah, I hear noises. Thank you for following, Alma. We're almost to 50. Also, I'm pretty sure if I wait for this guy to leave, I can get a thing. Although I already have the thing, so I'm just gonna light him on fire. No witnesses. Didn't realize I didn't? Well, I'm glad you are falling now. Whoop. Whoop. And that should work. Except it didn't! And give up. I'm glad you are able to make it. Get the fuck up. I'm up. Good. I expected more out of the infamous dragon. I think I looked up to you. Well, any last words? We spit on him. Good one. Now it's my turn. The kissy face cut off his head. Put the body in cement. Sure thing, B. And again. Get the fuck up. I'm up. Good. I expected more out of the infamous dragon. I think I looked up to you. Well, any last words? I want answers, V. I never told you my name. You should probably cut stung out there. What a waste of fucking time. I'm going to be late for my date. I bet she's ugly. Shut the fuck up. I love this part so much. Even if it is horrifically violent. I'm up. Good. Miss Dragon, to think I looked up to you. Well, any last words? Don't be late for your date, B. Ah, you sneaky bastard. You're not here for the Chronos. You're already on it. I knew it. I knew it. How many times have I killed you? Is on Chronos that perk up your fucking ears? Now you want to talk? Now you want to tell us how to make it? Well, fucking talk. I think he broke his ribs. These guys don't talk. You will, though. I know your game now. Listen, I have reservations in the 2nd district, and I'm not going to be late because of goddamn Chronos junkie. Now tell me who supplies you. Your tape was kid shit. You honestly thought you were in my league. It's sad watching you grovel for my approval. You think I want your approval, bitch? Fuck you, fuck you. Lads, we could have been a real fucking team, you know. Your form, my cinematic flair, could have been hard. I'm not going to fucking kill you. I'm going to fucking kill you. Fuck the questions. He's just trying to get under your skin, V. I'm tied up and still you want my approval. Fuck. And he is dead now. Mission achieved. Ask Al-Qasimu's a bitch. He hadn't talked yet. That's fucking Al-Qasimu's a bitch. Fucking ask him. I'm not in the mood for this shit. You handle this one, Mr. Kissyface. Tell the boss Al-Qasim was dead when we got here. Also, if I might ask, what PC issues are you having? Hey guys, check this out. Good. Now you can have some fun. And that is a 2. Because PC issues are no fun. Trying to improve your RAM? That's good. Best of luck to you. I hear you can download more for free online. No, don't do that. Nobody download RAM online. You weren't able to find the Kronos, were you? He wasn't talking. I think he knew who sent us. The boss isn't going to believe Al-Qasim was dead when we got here, making me look very unprofessional. Wasn't saying anything anyway. These investor guys don't really know anything about manufacturing Chrono. Ah, yes, I hadn't thought of that. No, don't do it! You will get more RAM at the cost of your previously existing RAM. Maybe you should blow up their heads. He wasn't talking anything. Maybe you can download RAM. Like, no! Sometimes I don't know what to do with you. Well, Alma is going to have more computer issues very soon. Still, it is somewhat impressive that you're able to eliminate the swordsman. The boss might be able to overlook your murderous tendencies for it. Yeah, it was no big deal. Yes, it was. I saw his handwork at Studio 51. Killed dozens of men effortlessly and dispassionately. He was ready for battle almost before I came at him. There was nothing behind those eyes. No soul, no remorse. Didn't care about his mission, or the people he killed, or even himself. I know I'm hard on you sometimes, but I'm proud of you. The dragon was no ordinary null. Please, no. Think the boss is gonna give me a reward? Probably. Speaking of the devil. Jesus, not so fucking close. Those are sharp. I don't actually know if... I'm assuming those attack repels are actually sharp. But they could be. Yep. We're back. Motorcycle time. Ah! I press buttons. Da, da. That's a car. I also love how they put these cones here, and there's this animation. They done got coned. Shoot me. Okay, that is... Oh, those are cars. Oh, first death of the car segment. I should have set up counter. Oh no! I'm sorry, did I clip on top of that guy's motorcycle? I didn't know I could do that. Okay. And car 1, car 2, car 3, car 4. And we're out of the tunnel. Hello, Bufo. And thank you. How are you doing? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, where is it landing? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There are missiles on the freeway. Boop. We got him. And there we go. Doing pretty well yourself? Good to hear. Oh, it's nice to hear that. Motherfucker. You put me through a lot tonight. I think I've never done this before. I've killed 6 of you. No. How the fuck did you think I got this job? I don't know what he's saying in Russian. You think I look like shit? No, this is fucking scratch. Enthic. You know. This one now shot me 7 fucking times from a mile away when I found him wrong its deck like a fucking ditch rag. Like a fucking dish rag. You think you're tough shit? The dragon? Well, I'm the dragon's lair. He's not the dragon. I am. Ah! And we run away. You've been difficult to find. I have questions. You missed your appointment this morning, and I learned when I turned on the news. There's a smoldering helicopter on the highway. The mayhem you caused is inexcusable. We will talk tomorrow. Go directly home and prepare for tomorrow's assignment. But we didn't! Well, time to get blackout drunk. You look like you've had a rough day. What will it be, sir? Appletini on the rocks. Six more fucking months, we would have blown those fuckers out of the water. Oh, my bastards couldn't fight for shit. How the fuck did they win? Ellipses. Have something to say, buddy? Nothing. You know where you are right now, don't you? This is the vet's only bar. I was in the war too. Looks like a distinguished service crescent. Streak. Yeah? Where'd you get it? Pawn shop on 5th? You got a real baby face. Ain't nobody but vets and junkies in the 3rd district. And you ain't a vet. How many you kill? I was injured, don't remember. Nice story, babyface. War ended 7 years ago. You went sucking your mama's tit when you were out in the jungle. You know, we would have fucking won if those goddamn hippies in the 1st district weren't bitching about the child killings. The girl lads, fuck their dead kids. We should have won. That's the spirit this round on me, babyface. Cheers. Anyway, so you have anything planned for today, Bufo? They hated us. I thought we'd be heroes, man. Thought I'd get all the pussy when we came back. Because of those psychics or whatever, government mind control spec ops. Laboratory test you freaks into. Is that old man filling your head with conspiracy theories over there? Or that old blowout? Do you ever hear about the government combat drug program? Kronos? Hell if I know the name. They have these fucking death squads full of psychic super soldiers killing people by thousands straight up massacring villages. Apparently they had him on some kind of drug to make him see the future or read minds or something. I had a buddy who met one, played a game of cards and won every hand. Like he knew how he'd play out before it even happened. Telling you the card game story? Shut it, Ray. Look, all I'm saying is there was some serious sci-fi shit going on, and maybe would have won if they left the fight to real soldiers. You know what? In 7 years, not a single civvy has listened to me. You're a bad liar, but you're a good guy. Well, drink up. Oh, it's closing. It's time to go, sir. Hey, took care of your time. Let's go. Alrighty, bye! Hello, child. We are very drunk. Door. Inside. The door. Dad. What are you saying? Run, okay? I don't understand you. Help. There isn't that current District 1 highway. 34 dead. And we black out. 3 days remain. Yeah. Open the door, yes. You're not mad at me? Why would I be mad at you? I'm sorry, last night when I asked you for help, you wouldn't listen to me. I thought you were mad at me. There was something wrong with me last night. Oh. Dad's friends came over. I didn't have anywhere to go, so I hid under the stairs with Behemoth. I didn't eat dinner last night. I'll make you something. Really? I probably don't have much. That's okay. Search fridge? Yes. You found some protein paste. Did you find something? This is all I got. Sorry. Well, I guess I'm hungry. You should stay here. Don't touch anything. Okay, have a good day. Bye. Sit down, now. What the hell were you doing last night? Your mission was to kill Al-Qasim, not destroy the fucking city! Al-Qasim is dead. I know Al-Qasim is dead. He was found with a goddamn bullet in his head. It's also all over the news. Can't keep any. The sensitivity of our work, do you understand the discretion our mission demands? Was this all an elaborate advertisement for your services as killer? That's what it looks like. A big fucking look at me go! Well, Spear, so we're this close to. You're not looking so hot right now. You want to hit that good stuff, huh? You're dead, B. Yeah, fuck you. I miss my day at Tassel. Yeah, I guess I don't look so great right now either. Rough day. But what I've been through. It doesn't even compare to what's in store for you. You don't even know about it, do you? The withdrawal. You're a hallucination, you aren't real. Jesus, you really don't know, do you? Stupid fuck! This is it. This is how it ends for you. The drug runs out, you suffer for eternity. Time stops. You're stuck in your own mind with nothing but nightmares to keep you company. You're gonna wish you were dead, but it will never happen. Those neighbors of yours? Yeah. They're dead to us. The shit I gave them, they're still in their minds. It'll never end for them. An eternity of torture where nobody can even hear you scream. Maybe I can show you some of the things the real dragon did too. And it cuts back to reality. Get your glossy down the way out and act like a goddamn professional tonight. Dragon. Name you would almost be humorous if you reckon this didn't jeopardize our lives and everything we worked for. I'm not the dragon. How preposterous of me! Of course you're not responsible for the rash of highly visible 3rd District murders. Must be some other dragon. All of them know. I met the dragon. What? When? On the highway during the Alcacene mission. That's... I was not expecting that. Who was this person? Tall, long, blonde hair, short, swordsman. We are aware of an individual who fits that profile. Did he say anything to you? You seem to have questions for me. Me. One of your highway corpses, I presume. Yes, I see. Very good. That's not the plans, but... Yes, I want you to track down and kill this person. You cannot be allowed to cause more damage. Who is he? Clearly a menace, more so than I realized. Consider this mission a public service. You are treading on very thin ice. There is no longer room for failure. From this point on, if you display anything less than your utmost compliance or professionalism, you will be replaced. Now get out of here. But, I think he says something else now. Stay the hell away from there. Shoop the noop snoop. The dragon? Question mark? Target of interest considered extremely skilled and dangerous. Connected with the murder of 7 government employees. Last seen high-profile Chinatown casino. Hello, duo. How are you doing today? PNGD? Yes. This came yesterday. Hey, nice cosplay, you right? My nephew loves X vs. X Sacker Redux too. Thanks. This... So you want to play? What's the game? 2-color roulette. Red or black. 50-50 shot. 5-time payout. What do you say? All in. Mamma mia! Red or black? I now have physical form. Alright, let's spin that wheel. Let's see if I remembered it correctly. Black, oh, so close. Maybe you should have gone all in, huh? Better luck next time. I'm good. Happy birthday, Weedy. Thank you. Let's play. Excelsior, red or black? Blackaroni time. I hope I didn't select the same one twice. Black, wow, nice one, man. Leave the table. Later, man. All in red. I'm glad you're doing well. Anything planned for today? Red, wow, you're a lucky one, aren't you? And one more time. Baba Booey! Red or black? I think it's black. Alright, let's spin that wheel. Should have gone all in. All in red. Spin that wheel! Wheel is spun. Red, wow, you're a lucky one, aren't you? Got everything again. Which one did I pick last time? I think I picked it wrong. Okay. You didn't see that. Good, happy birthday. Thank you. I keep seeing the particle effects. And I keep thinking the chat has moved. Hey, let's spin that wheel. Red, looks like we got a regular ding-dong daddy from Dumas on our hands. I'm not sure what that means. I'm out of chips. You bled me dry. Here's what I got. All 999,999 chips. Did you tell him they were the Lord's chips? You're not getting back here without 10,000 chips. Well, there are only 99,999 chips here, but they don't call me Lenny the Lenient for nothing. Go on through. Yes. Duma. But, how did the Russian know about the null? He was a fool. But whoever he worked for isn't, and they're trying to bring back Kronos. This game was truly ahead of its time, Alma. That's why I'm here. I'm so close, I know I am, but I need your help. This is our chance for revenge. The war ended 7 years ago. I'm too tired for revenge. So Al-Qasim gone. Kronos, I don't have much time. We're taking away our lives, for making us monsters, for making us fight their wars and purging us when they were done. We don't have much time, but I'm so close, I want to see something. Get out of here. I'll handle this. Right. Whoever you are, you just made a huge mistake. Oh, really? Skedaddle Scoodle. You are now a noodle. Or are you? What the hell? You're dead. This isn't over. And the tapes from earlier. Got prison security tapes. You are surrounded. Surrender now. Yes, that should work. And on to the next level. Chinatown by Bill Kiley. Is there still a guy out here? There are no guys out here. I keep forgetting what joke is associated with Duma, other than surprise duo reference. Okay. 1. Okay. I don't actually have to kill that, but at this point it's a matter of pride. There, we got him. Oh. Well. I hit too early. Yes. Ah, yes. Ligma. Not to be confused with Stigma. These are two very... You know... 1 in 4 Americans suffer from an advanced form of Ligma. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. Indeed we did. Remember. Get regular appointments to check and make sure you don't suffer from Sigma. Indeed, duo. That's... Anyways, there's a Shovel Knight cameo. Well as a Duck Gang cameo. Giddy Scoodle. We are turning them into noodles. Details are slim, but the LT is saying the purpose of swordsman in a bathrobe. I think it's the dragon. If it is, I've been saving a bullet for him for what he did to Strong Terry. Rip Strong Terry. You're lifting with baby Jesus now. The rest of this guy's crimes are forgivable. However, killing Strong Terry truly a sin that cannot be forgiven. I'm taking the prize. It's mine now. I take my payment exclusively in marble busts of the same man. Well, the police are here. Okay, get out of here before the robots catch me. Okay. Got him. Or we didn't. We got us, Scoodle. We have turned them into noodles. I wasn't even aiming for that drone, but I hit it anyway. I know there is a way. Get away. Get away from the wall. Oh no, the tape's coming off my face. One moment. If you are hungry, duo, get foods if you are able. Or foods are good. Speaking of food, what is food? Speaking of... Well, it has been confirmed I have never had food before. We have you surrounded. Get on your knees and put your hands up. Do it. Do it now. Speaking of food, what foods has everyone eaten today? The golden moon casts its wide brilliant smile upon the altar of thy absolution. Thy baptism blood draws nigh. What the fuck? Get back now. Stars ignite the eye ultimate death. Rhyme from thy air. Libation of blood upon the cell. What are you talking about? Jerky? Jerky is good. Now he is not my grandma. Oopsie. Haroopsie. But not 3 nights ago did I foretell my choice of silver death or golden life. I am all for everything and everyone as foods. Fair enough. Salted demand is thine answer. Dost thou chew the golden mask of life to style thy blade and be reborn in grace? Or dost thou choose the silver mask of death, and so upon this foul soil the blood of thine enemy? Life or death, what did you like, glad I'm not in your shoes right now. Why do I have to die here? Because the stars say so. It's because of that drug business you tied up in, or all those people you killed, or maybe we just like fucking with you. Me, personally, I like fucking with you. So what do you say? You wanna live or die? What are you talking about? Hey, the big choice. Make, here it is, life or death, you choose. Be here? Choose life, these guys die and you walk away. Choose death and, well, I think you can figure it out. Choice thou makest affected more than just thine own fate. On the mask of death and is to embody death, and likewise the mask of life bestoweth life upon those thou seekest to protect. Let's see if I can get... I want to live, I want to die. Not that prepared to bear death of the place. Those thou seekest to protect. Yep. May thou find us peace in death, O errant heart. Open fire! Well, that's the game. Everyone go home. We got an achievement. Okay. Anyways, we're gonna have to do that level again, but we got an achievement though. And we can just continue from right here. Dab. Speed run through the dialogue. Go, 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 go. Spaghetti time. Doop the noop shoop. Why is this happening? Star say so. What do you say? You want to live or die? I can't die. My final death is imminent, Anatard. This is for real. The chronos in your bloodstream is running out. You'll actually die if you choose to. Think of all the people who live. These fucking cops. And the little friend of yours. Like, yeah. Why would I ever choose to die? Oh. I don't know, maybe it's something you want? This seems like a unique opportunity since time usually resets whenever you die. Maybe you're not just making a choice for yourself, maybe you're making a choice for someone else. I must feed now, but have a good stream, Weedy. Have good foods. I may still be going when you are done with foods. We shall see. And what dost thou choose, O Erntard? I want to live. I want to continue the game. This is thy choice to forgo thy final end and bear the silver dress. To death? I'm prepared to face the consequences. To embody death, and welcome it upon those around you. And thank you for coming, Duo. That'll be fun. So be it, thou choose to bear the silver mask of death, and scorn the peace of final death. I want to die. Can I pick that option? I don't think so. I mean, technically I just did. I did before. And then it just rolls the credits. Anyway, Cthulhu killed them. Also, someone hugged the robot? Yes. The favors I had to call in the phone calls, we had to ensure that it's killing free when hearing about your latest killing spree. Give robot hug. Time police squad is dead for nothing, for absolutely fucking nothing. Boo out. As far as one thing in life. I can no longer excuse your egregious behavior and failures. There will be dire consequences for tonight. Hello, welcome back. I'm bored. Cleaned the house. Yes, it was kind of a mess, so I cleaned it up a little. No big deal. What's that? Is it a movie I want to watch? You can't watch it. Well, can we go get a movie then, please? Sure. Yeah, come on, let's go. We're going to the movie store. Hi, ma'am. Those 3 more samurai tapes you ordered just got in. Let me get them. Hey, can we get a cartoon? Next time. Aw, man. Fine. 32 credits. Later, man. And we are out of... I have returned for the Crimson Raid. Hand it to me or taste my folded steel. Yeah, I always knew this day would come. Come, brother. Let me test your metal. And we asked for one thing. We can't get it, but we have samurai tapes. Eek, he's bleeding. That man stabbed him. This movie is too scary. I'll protect you from the bad guys. Okay. Are you a samurai too? Like the ones in the movie? Yes. I knew it. You have a cool sword, and you dress like one. And now, my death blow from hell. Yay! Eek, he just cut off his head. Oh, Navase, it is I, Reishi, come to rescue Princess Essen. You shall die. My son, you are foolhardy as ever. What is you who will die today? I don't know what noise to make, so I'm just going that. Yeah! Yeah! It's rewind time! And the child is asleep. I must add more tape to my face. One moment. The amount of tape on my face is ever increasing. Okay. Did you guys hear? One of the prisoners is testifying in some big hearing tomorrow. You'll argue that I'd be bad parent, but then you sit and show child violent samurai movies with blood and gore. To be fair, it isn't our child. You know, some military conspiracy thing, right? And there is also a high chance that said child isn't actually real. Sounds important. Should we have beefed up security? Nah, it's probably fine. It's probably fine. You're surrounded. It's running now. Is this guy deaf or something? I know that if I stand here long enough, they'll just shoot me. But until then, I am teabagging them. I think my children... A fair point. But your children were definitely real. Okay, I'm out of patience. Now we can do flashy things. Yes, that should work. How long did we spend teabagging them? We spent a solid half a minute just... And there's that. And that's our first death of this segment. That's one. Two. Dang it. So close and yet so far. Okay. Getty. Got him. Got him. Okay. We didn't actually get that guy with the door. Gotta get him with the doors. That and not click outside of the game. Clicking outside of the game, it's... Okay. Got him. Got him. It's the Goodle. Coming out. There we go. Also, remember, the robot technically has children. When is robot daycare opening? When's? Okay, we got that. Add children. Yes. Add. Yet still, the children existed. Boop. Nope, the boop. Okay. 1, 2. That's 1, that's 2. Coming through this door. If I can hit him. I'm old, big rope. And one tried to kill me, but we won't talk about that. For now. Don't worry. I hear children aren't truly emotionally developed until they attempt to kill their father in an elaborate revenge plot that sells at the box office for several thousand, if not millions of dollars. At least that is according to the Onion. Who are? Give me your names now or die. But I've been in this cell for 70 years. I don't know anything anymore. Don't hurt me. Be coward and you can tell me what I want. And you know, the Onion is the best news source. Josh Rose, dead. Omar Al-Qasim. Al-Qasim. Is he the one bringing it back? Does he have anything to do with that Russian thug or the ninja lady? I don't even know what you're talking about. I didn't know anyone was trying to bring Kronos back. I only like it because it's called the Onion. I can't argue that point. I've only spoken to my attorney these last 7 years, but I can tell you it's funny to watch people actually get fooled by it. I can tell you it's not the government, and by my estimation, there are very few entities with the resources to manufacture Kronos. Scene will know. Contact him and Leon von Alvensleben. He's the one who made Kronos. He'll know. That's what I wanted to know. Everyone has to die for making off this way. Anyway. And then that happens. 2 days remain. If they made a company called The Daily Beans, you subscribe to the paper with every dime you had, you aren't wrong. Leon von Alveston, 3rd District. Slaughterhouse and meat processing. Who is this? Your questions will be answered. Daily Beans. Bold of you to assume I'm not the one who is going to make said paper. Meat grinder, Ludowick. Slaughterhouse. This level has good music. Also, fun fact about this part. I'll let the game do it itself. Not spoil anything. Stay tuned for important announcements from your supervisor. It has been a while since I have had a visitor. I'm quite thrilled. The storage facility was once the testing ground for the Null project. New Mecha's most promising soldiers and scientists were run through a conflict to ascertain their suitability. Let's see how suitable you are. Interesting. Proceed. In a paper, the news article will either just be about VTubers love, or it'll just be page articles that just say beans. Well, you know, with the toilet paper shortage last year, something has to happen to help the people. Gotta have a backup, you know? Because I'd say it's pretty shitty to pay for a paper that just says beans expecting news. Move. Okay. Okay, that is one. Two. Okay. And we are through. With jeans. Yes. If beans could wear jeans, where they wear them like this or like that. Oh, one got through. If we can do this fast enough. Okay. Okay, we used the thing. I didn't know that. And we're through. Okay. We need to send meaty cans of pine beans. Yes, please. They are not. There are no single cans of pine beans in my area. There are no hot pine beans in my area. I guess. I am unsure of who shot me. POV, you make a throne wish list. But it's just beans. All of it is beans. Okay, those guys came back up. 5, 4, 3, 2. Okay. This guy is the guy who shoots you. He has enough time before he gets crushed. There we have that shark. Hot single Heinz beans in your area? Yeah. You know. Those ads that appear on totally normal websites. Okay, on the bright side, we can use this again. And somehow he didn't see that. Okay, that complicates things a tad bit. Or not really. And that's a 1. A 2. And a monk. Come on. I was gonna say shoot me, but we see how that works. Now if we do this right... There we go. Whoever needed to use a sword, yes. Just do that. I'm fairly certain I deflected one, like, sniper bullets once. Okay, that's one. That is... And that is dead. Okay. I am slowly but surely... And that's that. Come here. Yeah, that's good. Close. No scar. Yeah, that's... And got him. Need to kick door. Also must get a proper spread for this. There we are. Those guys shoot fast. Okay. Boop. Bagoop. Okay, we could go up there. I think we go. Let's try it again, one more time. Welp! That's called I exploded myself. Douche. And that's one. Well, we got further. One more time. 1, 2. Up, 2, 3. That was... we were a bit too far. Eh. We were a bit too early. Okay. Okay, we got punched. First punch of the playthrough. And that's good. Not the tasty type of punch. Okay. 1. Getty, got him. Goodle. Canoe. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. I declare some more. I went back in through the lasers. Lasers are... laser. Pull away. Okay, we have to go this way now. Because we can't physically make it back there. Okay, come back up here. Dang it. Hit the floor. That should get him. Okay. That is 2. And 1. Okay, we made it through this door. He's gonna shoot any second now. Are you going to shoot, sir? Nope, but he's gonna... Jelly will return. Happy birthday, thank you, Jelly. How are you doing today? Oh, I can go back through. Okay. There. In which case, well, I missed my explosions, but it do be like that sometimes. Okay, none of them are still alive. Good, good. Come on. You know what? That's good enough. Banal spanoodle. Spagoodle. Caboodle. Shaboodle. And Spagatum. Okay. That took far longer than I probably should have. Rather well, had a late night of D&D with friends last night. It was a blast. That's good to hear. And now we're to this ungodly section. Okay. Might I ask what happened in this session? It's not a portion of the null test. It has an astronomical failure rate. You have been an entertaining participant thus far. Good luck. Maybe this just matched lights. Ah! Okay, take two. One, two, three. A for her. A for him. Oh crap. One! Okay, I'm not sure how I didn't die there. Okay. Three. Okay. And we're off. 5, 4, 1. Next wave. Doodle. Gunshot. Badoodle. We almost had it. Just a few more tries. At least this isn't the hard mode where they just throw Rambo at you. Multiple Rambos. Simultaneously. And without remorse. There we are. Oh, and now he's just shooting us. Up. Sniper time. Okay, we were a tad too early on that. Okay, you can reflect them. That wasn't crazy. And one. Two. I accidentally jumped. Okay. Doodle. Banoodle. Badoodle. Glaloodle. Yadoodle. Well. Any lasers are over there. One. We rolled too late. Okay. Game reminds me of that Subway Ninja game looks like the aesthetic of Hotline Miami. I'm not sure what the Subway Ninja game is, but Hotline Miami is certainly an apt comparison. They, if I'm correct, they actually have some of the same composers. I am messing this up now. Okay. Wait, belts are now on. One. Test is over. You survived. For Alphanol, the rate of survival is 7%. For Betamol, the rate of survival is 13%. For Gaminol, the rate of survival is 100%. Congratulations, prodigal child. And that is his entire speech there. And that is one... It doesn't actually show you the lasers, or at least where the target reticle is, so it looks interesting. Stay tuned for an important announcement from your employer. As a Gaminol, you were given the chronos from childhood and trained to be Enthic, ultimate soldier. Your mastery of time and combat made you a god on the battlefield. You should have won the war. But ultimately, Chronos and the Null Project were failures. You must restart from the beginning. Your existence is an error. You will receive no Chronos. I like Miami's fun. I should play that sometime on screen. There's nothing left for you here. No, I have work to do and I cannot be disturbed. Goodbye. You gonna say anything else? Alrighty. Well. You've exceeded the limits of my patience. My work is too important and I cannot be disturbed. To proceed forward is to terminate your own existence. My friend Pedro, that is a good game. I enjoyed it. And turn on the machine. Yes. It hasn't been a while since I've had a visitor. I am quite thrilled. Open the cryo chamber. It was all a recorded message. And then he just disintegrates. My friend Pedro is very good. Where the hell are you? Why didn't you come in today? It had a weird final boss, but it was fun. Killed an entire police squad last night. Do you understand the jeopardy your erratic behavior has put us in? What the hell are you doing? Hello, welcome back. I found something cool today. Want to see? What is it? I don't want to spoil it. It's really cool. Come on, let's go. Right up here. Just go so far. I wonder what's beyond the mountains. Can't see all the muck and trash up here, just the lights. It's pretty. I want to see it all someday. No. Oh, what? We're going somewhere better, somewhere far away. Like the 2nd district? Farther. Okay. Hey, what What's that? It's from the war. Metal. Well, you were in a war? That means you're a hero. You need to clean it though, it's really dirty. I haven't taken it off in 7 years. Reminds me that no matter what I'm doing, I did something good once. What? Why'd you do that? I have other reminders now. Oh. Can we stay up here for a little bit longer? Yes. Pretty sleepy, bud. I don't want the men in the masks to come back. Men in the masks won't get you. You promise? Okay. Something tells me they both aren't going to make it. I'll be honest, I am unsure of what that means, but maybe. Hey! Hey, wake up. Huh? Boy, are you having a nightmare? It's time to get up. So... Excuse me? Look, I made breakfast. It doesn't smell like you used a recipe. Of course not. This is all me. 100%. Found a couple fish heads and some protein paste and made a soup out of it. Try it. Thank you. So, how is it? It's interesting. Really? You like it? I'm so glad. I thought it was gross. I spit it out right away. Oh, there's something else. I'm gonna let you borrow behemoth for a little bit, just cause you don't have one yet. I don't need him when you're around. If you're ever lonely, behemoth will keep you company. But you better take good care of him because he's still my best friend. But it's just borrowing. I'll take good care of it. You better. He's my best friend. But you're alright too, so I'm sharing. And off to work we go. I know we gotta go now. See you later. Please, come in and take a seat. So you're still alive. I was beginning to wonder, not that it matters, because you've gone completely out of control. Failing to kill your target, murdering an entire police squad, dereliction of duty, I'm surprised you even decided to come back. You fucking... This is your last chance. Deviate by even the slightest margin from your orders here on, our relationship will be terminated. Possibly understand how gravely important our work is. Reckon was null? How do you know about that? Killed the creator of Kronos. But how did you? Tell me the truth now. Yes, of course, but how did you know about Leon? I am now asking the questions. I see, yes. I imagine you do have questions. Did Leon create me? No, you're not some kind of Frankenstein creation. You're a real person with a family and a past. Your aggression and psychopathy made you a prime candidate for Null. You placed as a child in the Gamma Project, the most elite Null unit. You give Cronus to enhance your abilities and trained as a super soldier for New Mecha. I don't know much more. My psychopathy. You lack the aversion to killing that most people are born with. Perhaps I've misread you, but you seem to enjoy it. Well, it's the only time I feel alive. Yes, it's what makes you so suited for this work. No matter. They'll perform extremely sensitive and occasionally morally dubious operations during the war. Nobody foresaw the unintended effects of Kronos on the system. I'll die when it's gone. There's enough left for you. I can show your safety as long as you remain compliant. Everyone I kill is related to Kronos. Creators must be silenced forever. Kronos can never be allowed to come back into this world. They're gone, I'll be killed next. Now, you've been largely compliant. It appears I'm pleased with you. I understand. Now, it's time for your treatment. Get your dossier on the way out. They leave now. Ready. I'm gonna take a brief break to get a little bit of food and switch to laundry. I shall be right back. Okie dokie. Thank you all for waiting. But anyways, yes. How is all of your days going? Bunker. Eliminate any and all sensitive material currently stored in the safe room of Al-Qasim's bunker. Located Center for Synergistic Research. Expect heavy resistance. Leave no survivors. And I just noticed that that lighter says Juncture on it, which I'm pretty sure is a company that we killed the CEO of before. Synergistics Research Center. Welcome to the Center for Synergistic Research. How are you here for? I remember you. You're that cosplayer. I looked up that anime you talked about but couldn't find it. Ugh. Hello, cowboy. How are you doing today? It's pretty obscure. Only anime patricians watch it. Oh, well. Maybe we could watch it together sometime? I love anime. Anime is a path I walk alone. Do we want girlfriend, or do we want to say this line? I'm not sure if I set it up for that, so... Really? I'd love that. Heart, heart, heart. Go on too, sir. And, come back sometime. You know, where I work. For now. Maybe later. Well, I didn't set it up properly so that we could do Yu-Gi-Oh! However, we got a girlfriend. Which isn't bad. Doing great. Also, is it your birthday? Technically tomorrow, but I'm doing this stream today because I don't know how tomorrow is going to pan out. And besides, this way people can make it better too. How's your... So... I clicked on the OBS. Anyways, how's things been for you, cowboy? Anything fun happen? Also, yep, I am unmuted. Oh, it's this hallway. Okay. Okay, we almost did it first try. Dope. Close. Well, happy birthday either way. Hope you have a good time today and tomorrow. I shall certainly try, but I have class and things tomorrow, so I'm not sure of how things do. Not much has been going on, mostly college, and when it's not that, just sitting at home. That's pretty much how it is for me usually. Oh, thank God, we're done with that hallway. That's pretty much how it is for me. Any... Taking any fun classes or anything? Or... That's the tape on my face. Okay, one moment. This may take a bit longer than I thought. I am out of electrical tape. Give me one brief moment. Okay, I've replaced the tape with 3 bandages. Hopefully it should stay. There we go. Anyways, yep, rip tape. Well, this is the machine gun portion. But got him. And the music in this game is indeed wonderful. Got him. There we go. So wait, why did you have tape on your face? So it holds, because otherwise my microphone will be where no one can actually hear me, even with a rather significant gain filter already on it. So it is a tad bit frustrating, but it do be like that. So if you ever hear me reference the copious amounts of tape on my face, that is because it truly is somewhat copious. However, band-aids on the face are far more comfortable, and they do it in, at least, like, community theater thing I was in, they would do it. Once to get people's mics on their face, because by all accounts the band-aid is far less noticeable than just a gigaton of tape on the face. Okay. I got him. So anyways, that is the great mystery of why there's tape on my face. Oh, that's that. And I click on OBS. You saw nothing. Okay. Man, it hit us so hard we went back in time. I know the... Meh. Doop, 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 doop. And we're alive. And we're jumping down the elevator shaft. But anyways, how are you all doing? Old Comedy, the wayward swordsman awakened from his poisonous slumber. Yeah, it's getting exciting, isn't it? The first act's climax doth approaches. Yeah, oh, I can't wait. That, we went a bit too early. Okay. Okay, that's a 1. 2. 3. Can we roll through there? Okay, we somehow managed to hit him. I did not expect that to happen. Okay. Yes, that should work. And now the time you've all been waiting for. Gun! Gun is gone. It was a lie. We've been tricked. Gun is not real. Boop. Got him. Okay, I switched the size of the window. One moment, I have to fix this. That is dangerously close to the stop streaming button. Okay. Well, I can do this. Okay. Careful. I made it taller. Okay. Don't mind me. This is somehow more challenging than the actual game. Okay. There. And there we are. This is reasonable. I can work with this. My spaghetti spoodle has been stadoodled. Yes. These indeed are words. That was... And we got him. Oh, I did not know that was a hallway. I thought there was a door. Okay. Okay. I'm not sure what I just did, but it worked for a while. Which I'm not sure if I find that... I'm not sure what I'm doing here, but I'm doing something. Yes. Okay, that was that. Whoop. Okay. No, we just need to not fuck it up. Okay. Oh, that is that. That is one bullet. Down there, he appears to be dead. Not sure what that did or didn't do. Oh no. Okay, we did not trigger that. However, they are coming. Okay, come back here. Come back here. Maybe? No? Okay, we got him nonetheless. Reflect that. Goodle, we got him. The bunker is now spin-noodled. And it is boss time. Ah, you've arrived. I was hoping we'd be able to finish what we started. This should be fun. I have not seen yet, but thank you for relaying it to me. I shall look in a tiny bit. There, is that? The good, but not the dude. Okay. Do you believe that? Okay, we got relatively far. Okay. I clicked out the game. Okay, and thank you for playing that to me, cowboy. I shall thank them soon, indeed. Ironically, F is also a button I can press to roll. Okay, 1, 2, and that's that. Insert explosion. I did not get it fast enough. Perfect, if you die, you just gotta roll forward. Indeed. We very nearly had her there for a second. Okay, one more time. Okay. And we are on to phase 2. You're Gamma, aren't you? Just like 15. Or you. You don't recognize the uniform. I thought 15 and I were the last null left. Alcazim paid me and Kronos to kill people. That's why you're here, right? Kronos? There's none here. I don't know where Alcazim kept his, but it's not here. It's almost none less. Certainly not enough for the both of us. There's not enough for the both of us? It's almost gone. The null project is over. If the government still has any, they certainly won't give it to us. The rotten afterbirth of a miscarried war. Maybe there's enough for one person, but not both of us. I'm not here for Kronos. What? Why else would you be here? There's nothing of value here. Nothing! Killing, this fighting, it's been for nothing. Unless... you enjoy it, don't you? Killing. The immortality that Kronos gives us. The fail-safes of time, it's why killing means nothing to us. Because when we die, we always go back. Killing is the only time we're able to touch that thing we were never able to have. Don't have a choice, I kill for Kronos. We're gods, you and I. I've died and come back, watched time expand into the infinite fractal of possibility. We have no limits. We are immortal. But we're slaves to small-minded men who use our gifts for parlor tricks, slaves to goddamn drug. And here we are, two junkies fighting for the last hit. Damn it. Also, I like that emote, cowboy. Don't need to be enemies, we can work together. There's not enough Kronos, damn it. We couldn't work together even if we wanted to. I'm sorry it has to end like this, but we don't have another choice. But maybe there's enough Kronos in your bloodstream to slow down the withdrawal. Okay, that's one. Surrender. Damn it. This fight will continue forever until you give up. Team has the best emotes in the game. Indeed. She also has an excellent model. I've watched you make that mistake 100 times. You can't outsmart me. There's no way for you to win this. I love this song. Oh! Models are so well done and comfy looking with them too. Indeed. I can't remember if she made them herself or if she got someone to make them for her. Either way, they are excellent. Doop. Boop. Okay. Oh no. think she commissions them? Alrighty. I have also seen the video where she turns all the expressions on at once. And that is that. I'm not sure what that is behind me, but it's highly concerning. That's her hat. Okay. Classic all expression based. Kill the people who did this to us. For me. And that is that. Also, warnings everywhere. The classic all expression face. Yes. Open door? Yes. As I said, warnings everywhere. Well, we only have one option. You know, we would fucking want those goddamn hippies in the first district were bitching about the child killings. But it don't happen. What are you doing? Your targets are still alive. What the hell have you done? Meanwhile, he is leaving the country. Do you understand what you've done? I've been able to reach my daughter all day. My phone, why do I still have this? I can explain this. They won't come after me. I had nothing to do with this. Mean for my past. No, I'm leaving. I need to leave. There's no time. I need to get out of here. You lied to me. What? What the fuck are you talking about? Is my serviceman leaving real? Get the hell out of my office, you goddamn junkie. What are you doing? You're in withdrawal. Get away from me. And if you do it right, you can get a secret boss fight here. I might do it afterwards. After all you've done. Stop, you can't do this, you. I can give you all the Kronos you want. Just let me go right now. Please. You're fucking subhuman. And that line appears again. Please note, I am not in control of any of this right now. And everything is red. Crime. Yep. Crime, kill, drugs. Heck yeah. Just realized if I touch my headphones, you can hear that. Sorry about that. Indeed, kill, rip and tear. Become spaghetti. And now I can walk. Search body? Yes. Or guy just won this 1920 Coca-Cola? Yes. Picked up new mecha government keycard. Search suitcase? Yes. Kronos delivery, 3:30 Wednesdays, 286 Ring, New Mecha Special Weapons Lab. There's a dossier here as well. Subject 0. Null Executioner Class, Gamma Squadron, High Value Government Contractor, open for third-party contracts, must be eliminated discreetly upon questioning of role or gaining knowledge of Kronos manufacture process. Well, they fucked that up, didn't they? And I think the oldest... Well, how the hell am I supposed to collect the rent if you won't let me in? This is a crime scene, ma'am. I think, like, the oldest penny I've seen was from, like, 1950. Man, man had no next of kin. When we're done conducting our search, the apartment is yours. Fine. That was an interesting day finding that. And, oh, 1920 Coca-Cola has cocaine in it, doesn't it? I understand now. Who's this? He's a tenant. The room with the broken door is his. Was my house broken into? Yep. Yes, neighbors was too. Got killed. If it wasn't this, it would have been an OD. Guy was a junkie. You can enter. Okay, I keep getting those characters confused. One life or another. They took the child. Where's the little girl? Little girl? There are no little girls here. Not in my building, not in the 3rd district. His daughter. Where's his daughter? Daughter? There are no children in this building. I make sure of it. The man lived alone. Kids in the 3rd district? Yeah. I had no kids. He was a junkie, loaded mixed up in some drug business. If you'd come with us, we'd like to ask you a few questions. Tell me where you're keeping her! Put your hands up and get on your knees now. Comply, and nobody's going to get hurt. Oh, us dispatch, we have a 452 in tenement 298. Medium build male with a bathroom and a samurai sword. Randy, he fits the profile. You think he's the guy? And yep. The days when they put Master Chief in their shoulder. Yeah. Hide quickly, no soldiers. And we were the one in the dream all along. We had a beard. Ah, I hear noises. Thank you for the follow, cowboy. I think you're like number 48. This is 0. Target neutralized. Acknowledge 0. 15. Return to base. If anyone gets in your way, you know what to do. Would have sworn I followed you a while ago, but either way. You are not the first. I think you are the 3rd person who has had that realization today. Which is, if I had a nickel for every time someone thought they were following me but wasn't, I would have 3 nickels. Which isn't a lot, but it's weird that it's happened thrice. And that is the game. Classic Doofenshmirtz, indeed. That was a good show. Game by Justin Sander. Programming and design, also Justin Sander. Music, Ludowick, Bill Kiley. And this is additional music, once again Justin Sander. Writing Eric Schumacher and also Justin Sander. Additional writing Sterling Nathaniel Brown, Nathaniel Ian Goldsmith Rooney. He is dead. He is dead. There was a null survivor, Gamma 15, sir. I see. We will soon need to wage open war with the government. Comic Q and Katana 02. Art by several people. But they did a beautiful job with the art. Additional art. Bravo, bravo. Sound effects, Erica Hampson. They did a good job as well. Additional sounds, Rapper Lance Smith. And guitar, piano. Special thanks to those people. Special thanks to iDubbbz. Oh, V is dead right here. I didn't notice that before. iDubbbz? Yeah, it says special thanks to iDubbbz. Cameo, Shovel Knight, Duck Game, Rivals of Ether. To be continued. Well. Watch out, he's going on strategy. Yuck, yuck. And for not, dear company. Well, God knows what baleful land awaits her. Didn't know he had a hand in this game somehow. Let's make it fun. It's entirely possible he didn't have, like, an official hand. It's just... You know how people, like... Shout out to my mom for this college degree. Could be something like that. I don't know what the previous speedrun was. Why am I going to speedrun? Okay. Yeah, that is true. I'm gonna do the secret boss fight quick. Marker part 2. I think I can just skip ahead to it. I don't know if I can't. If I can't. Okay, this... I think it's the same. I would have to go through and do all the things again. Okay, I can just get to the boss from here. Do you understand what you've done? I haven't been able to reach... Why do I still have this? Let's... Get the hell out of my office, you goddamn junkie. You're making a very big mistake. You idiot. You fucking idiot. Did you think Kronos was the only drug the government developed during the war? I should have done this a long time ago. I will suffer you no more. Cause this, you can get this if you're a real ass. Real butt. Dang, fighting God now, nice. Yeah. It gets more Cthulhu-y. I don't recall having this much trouble with this part the last time I did this fight. Okay. One. But, anyways, off to kill God. If we can actually kill God. Oh no, I had shut off the slow motion. Okay, give me one second. One moment. I gotta turn the slow motion back on. Can turn off count low and okay, you saw nothing. Pulling up from the times I tried to speedrun this game. Nothing is happening. We are not restarting anything. Everything is fine. All is fine. Should have done this a long time ago. I am in fact blind. Nothing happened in my vision. Indeed. Nothing happened here. It's not as though there is an eldritch terror hunting us right now. Remember, is this what happens when your credit card declines at your therapist? Credit cards declines therapist. Okay. Should only be a few more. Ready? On to the next phase. Oh, I forgot to read the dialogue there. This is it. This is really the best you can do. Okay. Also, I like how the fact that it's just a bunch of pairs of floating glasses. This is it. This is really the best you can do. Okay. Okay, we got one. Okay, back to the start. Okay. Okay. Doodle scottle. We are killing God. We weren't sure. Nietzsche wasn't sure if God was dead, so he hired us to do it ourselves. One left. Okay. Coming back from all, welcome to the rest of your existence. Welcome to where it gets even weirder. Well, I wouldn't say it does get weirder. Oh, we were close there. This is one way to play connect the dots. Okay. Oh, I get it now. Okay. This is so trippy, I love it. Yes. It is indeed an assault on the senses. Okay. So. Okay, where's green? Green is over there. Okay. I will say I find that color part the most difficult. Okay. Okay, there's that. Where's green? Okay. Nope. This is very trippy. I am going to 1, 2. There we are. Okay. We made that one. Okay. So red is there. Who's yellow? Okay. Okay. This is gonna take a hot minute. Okay. 1, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, One, down, up, over. Okay, where? Go. Okay, blue. You need to go there. Okay, we got it. Okay, this is upside down. Okay, now we are... Someone has removed the textures. He's turning into one of those things from that Rick and Morty episode. Okay. Okay. Need to download Counter-Strike Source, indeed. Cthulhu needs to download Counter-Strike Source. Okay, that's one. Okay, we narrowly dodged that one. Okay, okay. Okay, this is... There we are. He has a stinger. I'm not sure how we managed to dodge that. Okay. 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 Oh, this isn't even hard mode yet. And was it all a dream? Picked up new Mecha Government keycard. We did it. I might do hard mode of this game sometime. But not today. And we did it. Took us... We died 18 times what's the previous best. Well, in case you are interested, what times I have gotten in this game, here they are. Note, best is 121 deaths. And I blame it on the lasers. Got those two down to under a minute, which is good. Well, that was the entirety of Katana Zero today. Indeed. What time is it? It's around 3 o'clock. I can keep going for a bit more. Well, I mean, some of them were solid. Bunker Part 2 was not solid at all. I can keep going a bit more, but I am going to get some food. Like some proper food, not just taking a few bites of my sandwich while also running over and doing the laundry. I think my microphone is far away from my face again. Okay. So, it may be a hot minute for the food. So, gonna ask, would you all prefer raiding someone and then coming back later? Or do you not mind waiting? Q is also on. I can go either way. I think then I'll just leave everything up going for now, because this is a nice song. Then I'll set up Dead Cell's Twitch integration because that is what won the poll. Alrighty. See you all in like, I don't know, 15 to 20 minutes maybe. Depends on how fast I can eat the sandwich. And thank you all for coming, too. It means a lot. Boop the noop boop. Thank you all for waiting. Let me set up the thing real quick. You all see nothing. That is a tad warm. Okay. Thank you, Faggy. No. Oh, that's right. That is perfect. Okay. Now I have a controller. Now, if I set this up correctly. Okay. I think this should work. I need to switch the category. Dead. Dead cells. Okay. Alrighty, and can you all hear everything okay? Because it might be quiet, it might not be. I'm unsure. Also, options. Streaming. I don't know. Everything seems rather quiet for me, but it might just be the volume I have my computer set at. So, let me know. I'm not sure how the integration works, or if it is in fact working. I think it should be working. Oh no. I forgot to install the extension. That would explain why nothing is appearing. Okay, I have disabled that option, I think. Don't mind me. Switch rather than chat. That is... there. Dead cells interact with the chat of your Twitch. Okay. Give me 1 second. I don't know if this is working. Confused screaming intensifies. Might have to restart the game a few times. Okay. I'm assuming that if it was going to work, it would be working right now. So I'm gonna restart this. Because it should... I think it should be sending messages. Oh wow, there's a world map now. Okay. Give me 1 second. Streaming enabled. Okay. I think this should... I don't know. I've seen a little bit of it, this with that. However, I shall look, and I shall see. If the same thing happens. Otherwise, I shall have to restart game. Okay, you should be able to vote here from the settings. Okay, I'm not seeing it. Okay. Well, I shall restart the game. Okay. I might have to restart Steam too. Give me a few seconds. The scuff is very strong. Okay. Dead Cells is indeed connected. Doop 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 doop. Doop doop. Doop doop. The boop snoot. Don't download things, Steam. Please and thank you. Okay. Take two. Options. Streaming. Activate it. There. Health potion. Control bots. Activate level modifiers. Community chest. Vote on. Vote windows will be on. All have vote windows be on the left. Streaming enabled. Continue. I should restart the run. Let us commence. I don't know when this activates. Yeah, give me 1 second to Google what it looks like. Yeah, read your chat when you're live on Twitch. It's a little buggy. You might have to restart the game a few times. I know I have to do it like twice each stream. I'm gonna hum. Not have to use chatbot. Don't know if there is a sort of bot or anything. You know what? I think I'll just play it a bit more and see if it starts working. Because we might. Because I don't know. That was an oof. I mean, if I just have to. Okay. Let us see. Is there a thing happening now? Newt. Newt. Newt, Newt. Okay. Nothing is being said in chat. I shall try restarting. Options, integration. Figure. Okay, give me a few more seconds. Doop doop. Okay, so thing is, pick me. Notes about what they want the modifiers to be. Stream can simply ignore this vote. Use new vote does not work properly at all and should be avoided. Okay. So that is activated. I'll turn that back on, because why not? Okay. I think someone has to type pick me. Restart it just in case. Otherwise... Otherwise, I don't know what I'm doing. Oh. Only hum. Oh, there's shiny rock. Okay. Well, game is fun anyway. Anyway, how's everyone's days going? Anything fun happen? Or, yep. Or just... just hanging out. Not sure why there was blood coming down from there, but okay. Special shop. I just let that hit me. Okay. Scoop the noob shoop. Well, we got a secret. I totally discovered that on my own. I totally didn't discover it by accident. Yes. Boop. Okay, so I know there's... There's there if we would like to go to it. Go to plant. Get humanity become plant. As it do sometimes. Okay, we can have infantry bro or vampirism. Transforms all your current health and 50% of your missing health into recovery. I don't know what that is. And in all honesty, it scares me. I have a feeling that is for people who are better at the game than I am. So, you know, it do be like that. I guess we're going red this time. Red is a nice color. It is also the color of fire, which we seem to throw at people a lot. Okay, what do we got? 47 DPS, 16 FPS. Bleeding. No thank you. But I will take your money. There's shield there. It's a shop. time for more red. And things. Left this bag behind him. Must have been in quite a panic. Got a shiny pebble. People pobble. Must... People wobble, people pobble. Promenade of the Condemned. Do we have anywhere else we can investigate further? Doesn't look like it. So, Arboreum or Promenade of the Condemned, I'll leave it up to you. Doop the noop. If you'd so desire to choose. Wait, why is there a thing down there? Okay. What am I seeing down here? Oh, looks to be a map. That is back there. Typically there's... Oh, there's also the sewers over there if you all would like. If you all feel so inclined. Ba-doop-a-doop-doop. Doop-the-boop. Doop. I'll go there, why not? Because plan. Plus we get more things, so that's fun. We didn't get either of those this time, but like that. Blocks a mirror near the scribe that may come in handy during your hunts. We have $7. One to him and there, and now they're all even 30. We don't need that. And let's do that. And shoot the Noop Snoop. Dappled light, soothing fountains, and fresh air brought the royals aristocratic and various hangers on. Fortunately, I don't have the rest of that sentence. What do we got? Oh, that hit me. Okay, gotta do some noodle. Here are now noodles. Everything must go. Maybe that should get him. Did it get him? Nope. Come over here. There, we got him. We got him. Goodle. Noodle. They are now noodles. got him. Right, he might as well. Wait, what was that I saw? There's an eggs there, but I don't believe that I have the things for it quite yet. However, also, how do I get the thing out of the bag? Alrighty, there's that. This gives us more total HP. The noodle. The goodle. Oh, that went right through the wall. I was not expecting that. Okay. Okay. Alright, so the banished is right up there. The goodle. The noodle. Oh, that went. Behold the consequences of my decisions. Okay, I know where that part of the map goes to, so I don't have to worry about that. Boop. And we can go up. Doesn't look like there's anything right there for us. And Goddles Bedoodle. I need to remember to engage with people more. Note to self. Okay. Bedoodle. Spinoodle. There are no poodles. God's help. Cherries are nice. Doop. Oops, note. Sklidoop. Sklidoop. I'm not sure where I'm going. Well, we got them at least. And the plant got us. Doodle. Canoodle. Gadoodle. We need to drink the juice. Gotta get us that Capri Sun. There's a thing here. It's here. Fire grenade. We aren't using the phaser anyway. So, anyway, stoop, the boop snoot. Sklidoop. there's juice. More attack. There's a thing that came across there. Also, what is over here? There are enemies over here, that's what's over here. Boop. Squadoop. I don't think I can get back up there. Okay. Boop. Oh, it says there's a scroll here, I missed. Okay, what can we get the boost up now? Plus 50%. Get him, Plant. Get him, Plant. Yeah. Flint. Yeah. Boop. Goop. Doop. Snoot. Skadoop. Okay. There's a shop. Powerful grenade. Pressure. Okay. Doop. Okay, so there's a door right here. I'm alive again, but I can feel the madness lurking in the shadows. I don't think these medicinal plants will last for long. Another order burns down the emporium. Well, I guess that was that. Dope. Might be a thing over there, but it's not something that looks like we would use. Let's go over there. There also appears to be things down here. That is just a teleporter. Okay. Off we go. One moment, a little bit more tape. Or band-aids, as it be. This might take a while. Bear with me, please. Ready, let's see how long this works for. Spagaddle, spadoodle. We have What to get? That lasted approximately that long. Okay. I left it on that screen anyway. Okay. Now I gotta remember to do that. And there we are. Do I get a thing? Yeah. No, thank you. Don't need to do that right yet. And let us get us a thing. Doop. Da-doop doop. Well, this is... That weapon is overpowered against those guys, okay. Not that I'm complaining. Okay. Curse blank. What was that noise I made? Okay. We got him. We got him. Okay, what do we got here? 40 or plus 32. Well, that was unfortunate. Well, let's see if we can get to a boss. If I can please move. Oh dear lord, I am low on HP. Okay, so important to note, the gloopy gloop. Gloopity gloop makes it slow. Gloopity gloop, snoopity loop. Gloop boop. Well, he got me from beyond the grave. Okay. One, two, a three, a four, a five, and a boop. And that's that guy. And boop. Boop. Nope. Just do boop. We got him. Okay, so we got him. Stood at him. Double at him. Nam. Boop. Boop. Spaghetti. Got him. Got him. Gotcha. Okay. Anyways, nice. Firebrand plus. Well, we're back to being able to whip fire at people. Always nice. Cook them. Saute them. Turn them into spaghetti. Alrighty, so it looks like we're going over there. There is an outfit. Okay, so we shouldn't die, otherwise we may lose that. Gadoop. Gadoop. Boop a-doop. I'm not sure what I just did, but it seemed to work. Boop. The gloop snoot. We got him. Anyways, what are your opinions on cheese? Cheese and crackers. Or cheese without crackers. We got him. Okay. Cheese without crackers. If I can please stop if this guy could please stop being so good at climbing, it would be much appreciated. Well. Boop. Gladoop, boop, snoot, snoot. A new disciple. To a humble chapel brother, are you ready to make a sacrifice? Through your devotion, while protect this lost slave. Sacrifice will save you. Be religious this seems. Make a holy maternal figure. Strange exhortation to consume wine. Wait. I'm not sure. What I do in order to prove devotion. You know what? That's okay. Well, this is Metroidvania? Technically, yes. It is Metroidvania, but also a roguelike. So, it has the same locations, different layout. So I guess the answer is yes, but actually, no. Well, I think the term I've heard was Roguevania, but... Yep. I shall put 2 on you. So, Metroidvania ain't, I guess. There's going to be a boss, so... Guess I'll do that. Melee kills make you invisible for 1.3 seconds. Attacks slow down enemies, I guess. Now I'm trying to figure out, is it Metroidvania, is it not? Well, that's a lot of people. Mama tick. Okay, and as long as that thing is actually still going, we can just focus on dodging things. Okay, that was one hit. Okay, the ice there. Oh, there's one coming near me. Oh, there's... Oh, she a big girl. Wait, does this stun? I think it does. Okay, so if I just spam this, I should theoretically just be able to win, because this turns out to be the most overpowered item in this game. And it isn't even trying to be. I mean, you do find things to get to new areas, so like... I say if you enjoy Metroidvanias, you'll most likely enjoy this. That is the best I can give you. As of the current moment. This boss has cricket energy. It does. Nobody tell Cricket that we killed her distant cousin. Or their distant cousin. And sold their teeth. Scythe Claw. Crossbow-o-matic. Malachite. Assassin's Dagger. We've killed the Cricket's distant cousin. That's the first time I've beaten that boss too, which is nice. Forge, talk. Percent of the items will be of plus quality. Well, we're up to 55. Good job, thank you. I tried to set up crowd control for this game, I don't think it worked. Mutations, we have all the mutations. And so he just kind of sits in his bag. It's cute. Can we make it down there? No, we need to be able to get up a wall for that, and we cannot get up that wall. Updated our Arboreum. As of the Banished, the Nest. Not sure what these symbols are. Fractured Shrine, Still Village. Okay, let us go up. You know what, let's see what's down. There's nothing on either of the doors. Let us go up. Let's go to the sky level. Linton and Wild Islands won the rare edicts that the king enjoyed unanimous support. Anyway, it's time to fly. Also, okay, just got him. Okay, we swooped that dupe. And what is in here? It looks like a shop. Okay. Hello. Last recharge. This guy is a cook. We're gonna spaghetti them. Giant meat. Indeed. I wish I could afford it. Speaking of which, diet. The Fangy should enjoy that. There was a giant meat hanging from his ceiling. Wait, there was? I must go see. Inspect. There was! Hand it over. Do you need? Are you gonna buy something or what? Hey. Just my luck to get stuck with the island idiot. Everything must go. What do you need? Are you gonna buy something or what? You know, this is starting to get on my nerves. Hey, you gonna buy something? You know what? One kebab just for the Fangy. Enjoy. Doop, 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 doop. Little kebab, as treat, yes. Okay, we got that. We got that. Boop. Snoop. In it goes. Oh, that's a cursed chest. Whoa. Should we get the item? Because if we do get the item out of the chest, no, let's just do it. One little hit and you're dead. Eliminate 10 enemies. Powerful grenade. Whoop. Okay, the birds. Okay, we have 2. Oh. 6 left. Oh. If I stand right there, I'm outsourcing. Okay. Oh no, that's a boss. Kebab. Okay. 2 left. Thankfully. Okay, the curse is lifted. Let's go fight this thing. Okay, its friends have joined. That's a lot of damage. Got him. Okay. Let's go through the door. Shiny pebble, malachite, and a bunch more shiny pebbles. Lightning. Twin daggers. Or infantry grenade. Not that one. I think I'll get this one. That way I won't have to roll behind them every single time. There. And up. Got-a-roni. Got-a-roo. Anyways. Let me in. They said that we were not the droids they were looking for. I don't know. How are you all enjoying day thus far? Because it is starting to get dark where I am. We very nearly fell off the island. Okay. Forgot him. Forgot-a-roo. Spinoodle. Spinoddle. I've been playing Valheim and watching streams all day. That sounds like a good day. Had anything exciting happen in Valheim? Were you attacked by a random mob of Leviathans? Or I I technically have that game. Oh no. I don't think I've ever properly played it though. I built a new base and 2 trolls attacked it. That sounds like an oof moment. Did you slay the trolls? Are they dead now? Not sure what that is. My friend slayed them. I ran around trying not to die. That sounds like something I would do. But the real question is, did you die? Since I survived. Good job! You successfully have acted as bait, I guess. As... There's a guy over here. No, that's just a bird. And good job surviving. Heh, we got him. Okay, I'm unsure of what I just found. Okay, I can get out over here. I meant to throw that the other way. Oh no. Bird. Okay, I'm just gonna duck down here for a second. Okay, up. The noodle. Also, another question. Did the base survive? Because I know things can be destroyed in that game. Okay, what is over here? Undying Shores. There might be a thing over here, there might not be. Okay, it looks like there isn't. Is that a sword on this map? Yes, it is. Broadsword at large. Feel like we just got that, but now we have big sword. Base did in fact survive. Nice. Also, what is down here? Clock tower. Base and the Faggy survived. Condemned to protect our dead. Wardens will recognize their own. Well, I guess I can't go in there without a proper outfit. Which I do not appear to be wearing, I guess. Mutations are precious tools. Choose carefully. Classic temporal, golden outfit. skeleton outfit climbing all the way back down this bit. Time bespoke, of course. I thought I was wearing the right outfit for that, but apparently I'm not. Oh well. I'll put 10 in there and then I shall look for there. And anything else fun happen in Valheim today, or? I simply followed light. No, not that. Well, if we're going down here where we have to stay in light. Because why not? Out of a hole. Fell into a hole and couldn't get back out. Nice. There's another broadsword. My friend had to teach me how to jump. It do be like that sometimes. I keep... Wish someone would teach me how to jump, because I keep falling in this pit. Okay, it is very dark. I remember the Metroid rolling. Oh, we lose health if we let the light get too low. Secret has been discovered. I am not taking cursed treasure chest here. We can go down here. Requires crypt key. Okay. That's up. That. That was a lot of damage all at once. Okay. Now, I am not sure. What outfit am I wearing? Classic concierge outfit. Reverse burglar outfit. We could be the snowman. Cultist. Baguette. Well, if I wear this, I might be able to get to that one place. It also says this here. I don't know. Fangy, do you want me to see if I can get the crowd control to work again, or? Do you not mind? I'm fine just watching? Okay. I want to see if I can get it working for later, though. Just because. Then... because I want to get the things working. Otherwise, spagheddle scoodle. Boop. Snoop snoop. Let us commence. What do we got? Okay, I think It has been a while since I have done a green run. Anyways. The door is locked. But the entrance is right over there. Because these people are very bad at keeping their... at hiding their keys. Anyways, what are... sewers are there. I might go there because I haven't gone there in a while. Anyways. What are your opinions on, cheese? Of any variety. What do you think it would taste like if... Cheese is delicious. I agree. What do you think it would taste like if we took as much cheese as we could and, like, mixed it in the same pot? Think it would be good or bad? Would you want to age it? Like different kinds, yes. Specifically as many types as we can without, like, violating the integrity of the cheese. I guess. That person dropped one of these. I can't imagine it would taste bad. Of course, that also depends on the type of cheese you use. But overall, I would agree. It'd be very good. On to next question, I guess. Hey, you there. Oh, it's you. Because I'm on the right side of the door for once. Ahaha! Damn, they don't mess around. I'm pretty sure this is a person we tried to give... been abandoned for some time. Well, we have a drumstick. And since I'm at full health, I'll give it to the thingy. No, one time they had, like, giant turkey legs or something. They were big. At school. Like the school cafeteria. I didn't get it because I am afraid it would be undercooked. But they certainly had it, at least. Have you ever had, like... one of those giant, like... the Ren Fair always has huge turkey legs? I think I've been to a Renaissance fair, like... once. I enjoyed it. I didn't get to have a turkey leg, though. I wanted one. Maybe if I ever get to go back. Guess I'll go with that one. Anyways, Fangy, what's your Renaissance Fair's experiences been? Spawns a friendly mushroom boy which charges and interrupts enemy, inflicting 66 damage and 127 extra damage if the enemy hits a wall. Trigger it again to inflict 397 damage and violate your soul. That is certainly an item description. I think throw them on there. Usually went once a summer as a teenager, but I haven't been able in quite a while now. I see. I hope you're able to go again soon. Or it is always sad to have to stop doing things. Oh. Off to the sewers. Many believe the sewers were a path to freedom. No one ever made it out the other side. I got scoopity-glooped. Oh, that actually hurts you. I was gonna make a joke, but the joke became all too true. Okay, we got him. We do like sewers are not for rats, not chinchillas. You aren't wrong. But what are you gonna do? Come after me? Into this. I will say, the shield lets us cha-cha real smooth. Gonna come after me? Gonna run after me like that one game where it's like somehow your dog gets lost in the sewers. I don't know, it looks like someone like left a manhole cover open and your dog just kind of like jumps in. No, in this game you have like it's like what is it's I think it's technically a horror game. Okay, I remember what it's called now. It's called Lost in Vivo. I haven't played it myself, but I've seen it played. Okay, it's like a rainy day. Like, downpouring. Downpouring type of rainy day. And you have a dog which is wearing a vest, so it's clearly some form of service dog, i.e. not a dog that would just, you know, run away from you into a sewer even if it did see something it liked. Oh, those explode. And then, of course, since this is a game, you don't like call public services or something. Don't call the sewer controls people and be like, yeah, my dog ran into this giant sewer. You go after it like a dingus. And I'm pretty sure at some point you end up discovering like a secret government lab. To be honest, you go after your dog too. I can't blame you, because I think most people would go after their dog. At least for a bit. However, if you went after your dog and you discovered what appeared to be a satanic cult, or any form of cult, really, I'm fairly certain you'd probably turn around then. Definitely don't. I don't think dogs would join a cult. That appears to be a bunch of skeletons. You haven't met your dog? That's fair. That is fair. Note to self. Fangy's dog, if given the option, will not only join a cult, But really, any cult they can. Have to go cook dinner now, but have fun, Weedy, and happy birthday again. Thank you for coming, Fangy. Have good foods. Hope you enjoys. Certainly shall be great. And of course, thanks. Thank you. Oh, there's a scroll over here. Scrolly scroll time. Boop. Snoot. Gloop snoot. Doop. Doop. The boop snoot. The doop stoop. The whoop. Goop. That thing explodes. Cha cha real smooth. Doop. Da doop doop doop. Wait, I forgot if you hold it, it can do a thing. What is up here? There's a sneaker snockret. Powerful grenade 3. Okay, I think these do the same thing, but yes. Okay, so we have that now. Look. Do-do-do. Brrr. I want my rune. I'm sorry, I died and I lost it. Electric whip. Okay, we don't have the stats for either of those. We need to unlock more of the green weapons. As a note to self. Boop. Well, if it ain't what we have already, but better. Doop da doop doop. How's our map looking? We still have places to be and things to do. There's usually a teleport around here, but I guess it's just up here. Okay, we can't go up there. At least not yet. Oh, ancient sewers. I don't know if I've ever actually been there. Well, I guess I know where I'm going next. Chest. Quarter 4. Let's get him. I think that should be it for this level. Yep. Spagot him, spagoot him. Spadoot him. Shepherd blade cuts deeper, so they say. Mushroom boy time. He is cute. I love him already. Maximum number of mutations reached. That is less than I remember it being, but okay. Well, into the new area. Mold everywhere, small floating in the fetid air, perfectly welcoming ecosystem. Yay! Who needs an Italian plumber reaching ancient sewers for the first time? Well! Sewer kebab! I am scared to eat that. Okay, we do not know where that has been. Do not put that in your body. I do not care if you are quite literally called the beheaded. Do not put it in your body. Well, glad to know the poisonous goop is still here. That is a hole in the wall. Okay, don't think that gets gooped. Not sure that amethyst was worth it. Oh, that is poison. Have at thee. Scoop the noob shoot. I am a boop. Boop the doop. Boop! Boop. Doop 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 doop. Doop 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 doop. This is my favorite Mario level. It's time for green. Oh yes, also mushroom. My son. My secret. My child. There is a thing out there that I want to see. From my research notebook. It's become increasingly difficult to collect mold samples in these sewers. There are too many revenants. Mushrooms! Collected from all over the sewers. Shrooms! And we have our own shroom boy. Who does shroomy things. And shrooms around. Kick! Well, that's that. I don't know. What is over here? Okay, I'm not sure what shrooms these shrooms are taking. Okay, there. Old service key, it smells. Okay, what do I do with this? Plus 32. Let's drink some juice. We got him. Okay. This is light speed. I don't have the correct build for that. Even if it is a good item. Doop, 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 ba-doop, boop, boop. Ga-doop, boop. We have 2 keys now. I don't know where I'm going to be using these keys. However, I have 2 of them. Do you need tonic? Fancy 55% of your missing health with bonus health. That's not bad. However, as it currently stands, we have better. So, we can scoop the doop newt shadoot doop boop with a gloop doop boop. Yeah, words. Words it. Words stupid. Words stupid. Heck yeah, mushroom boy. Shroom. Mush. Okay, nutcracker. Okay, that means that we can't have that. I'm fairly certain we got this, like, right at the beginning of the game. No, we didn't. It is actually worth something. Okay. I also would like to come back for that shield when I can. Okay. There are too many people in too small of an area. Those things explode. Bedingus. Okay. Where did I just go? On the bright side, that is actually worse than what we are currently carrying. Okay. I am confused as to what that thing's purpose was. Okay, we have 3 of the keys now. Where are we using them? Powerful grenade. Honestly, probably not worth it. Doop, 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 doop. Oh, I see. This is where we use them. Well, this is... I'm taking the cells for certain. And not a fan of that one. Not taking that. And I guess I'll... Okay, wait. I thought we had 3 keys. Oh well. Insufferable crypt. Okay, so we need to go up there. Otherwise, we have pretty much everything looked at now. Okay, so we got that. Okay. Okay, well, which one gives us more HP? This one does. Good job, Shroom Boy. Well, I guess we're eating the sewer kebab. We don't have use for that. And there was something I wanted to get from Lake Shop. Lake Shop Redo. Is there another shop? Yes, there is. Much as shippity shop. Shoppity shoop. Scoopity doop. No thank you. Well, that is where the key is. Might as well grab a little bit more cash. Cashity washity. Give me the money. And we are out. The dupes. Dupe, the loop. Didn't get that. Oh, look who's here. I am. And I brought beans. Get that. Unlock that. I'll do that one. Looks interesting. There might be a boss here. So, I am reforging things. Insufferable crypt. Strange cries can be heard from the storehouse. Surely they're not human. No hell. Rats avoid this place. Read the insufferable crypt for the first time. Oh, that door shut. Conjunctivitis. This thing is just the scientific name for pink eye. This is... Okay. So I guess Okay, spagoodle, spagoddle. That is one chain. Okay, I don't know what this means. What is happening? Oh. I can't actually get up there. Okay, what is this? Okay, we got that. Who just decided, yes, today I will make Pink Eye a boss? I'm not complaining, this is an interesting boss fight, but it is also quite the interesting concept for a boss fight. I need to remember that I have a shield. Scoop the boop snoot. Doop. Okay. What is that? Does that even mean? Oh, that's... Boop. Okay, one more time. I'm gonna heal. Alright, take that back. Things are getting progressively faster. We have a very slow weapon. Help. Okay, 1, 2. Get him, Mushroom Boy. You're probably doing more damage in this fight than I am. Okay. First try. Is there something in your eye? You'd be conjunctivitis. Tooth worth 100 coins. He was asking for it. We don't have to build for you. We don't have to build for you. We have acquired the blueprint for tentacles. Nice. On to the slumbering sanctuary. %60 of the items will now be a plus quality. Not break down that door. Okay, we now have tentacle. Careful up on those. Ring Sanctuary. Which is... We're getting a lot of achievements this time. The achievements. All at once. All the Scooby-Doo the new loop. Achievements. Give me 1 second, I'm gonna refill my water. Oh. Doop de doop doop. Okay, I'm back. That water break took longer than I expected to. Sorry about that. That is the wrong seat. Okay. We be back. Back a deck. Back to doop doop. Noop de doop. I like this game's soundtrack. Oh, what? Okay, these things can teleport. Get back here. Don't talk to me or my son ever again. Is it? Son, I'm not sure what's happening, but I'm scared. That chest. This just a door that has a bunch of... that has 6 cells behind it. Okay, there is a door there too. There's a shop. We could get another sun. However, I'm... that it only lets us have 1 sun at a time. But... okay, Spagooodles, we got him. That is a cursed treasure chest. Maybe once I'm more familiar with this area. As it currently stands, no. Okay, this is a thing. I'm not gonna lie. I expected something bigger. So we got him. Unknown artifact. Pick up. Can I finally go to places? Spider rune. This permanent rune lets you cling to walls. Finally. Finally. What did I just press? Okay, so we have 2 options. Right there, all the way back up here. It is still autumn. It is no longer winter. Winter is no longer coming. There are new enemies here. What is happening? That's a lot of damage. Okay. Drink the safety juice. What did I just... the door is unlocked. I got $6 whole. Okay. I am confused and frightened as to what I have done to the local ecosystem and what terrors I must have wrought upon it. How long have I been in these caves? I'm sorry. Did it just leave? Just like, no, not today. I'm not feeling it. Get him, Shroom Buddy. Good job, son. Assassin Scroll, Brutality, or that. Behold, son. This is how you can ethically dispatch your enemies. If that doesn't work, you can always whip out a giant-ass hammer. Get him, son. Okay, up we are. Where the heckity heck? Bang. Bang, bang. Wait, there was more around here, wasn't there? I can now climb up walls, you can't stop me anymore. Oh, it can teleport, yeah. Those things are a big goof. Okay, that's one. That is a 2. A 3. A 4. A 5. Yeah. Boop. Doop. 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 Boom. Crestboing. Clubbingus. Clubbingus. Rip Club Penguin. Must eliminate those who oppose it. Don't talk to me or my son's ever again. What have we got? We don't need that. I'm gonna hit up that shop. Hit up the shop to shop. The noopity snoop. So many portals, indeed. There's a lot of portals here. I'm sorry, son. Okay, 226 damage. Never mind, we aren't replacing our son with his better clone, for he is the better son. And all the portals. Where did you come from? Why are there... Okay, there are just new enemies in all these areas now. I am unsure how I feel about that. But anyways, how are you doing, Bill Andy? Bill Dandy. If I can do words. How's your day, Ben? Good, just chilling? That's good. I tried to get crowd control. Don't think it's working. After this run, would you like to see if me to see if I can get it working, or is the stream I see going for a long one today? I guess so. Enjoy it while might as well do it while I can, I guess. Okay, so this doesn't do as much damage as that. 420, nice. Anyways, back down this hallway. Super close to 50 followers. Yes, it is. It is very exciting. Soon someone shall be lucky number 50. Okay, I can physically see that there is more to this map. However, I'm not... Ah! I heard noises. Beldandy is now falling. Thank you for falling, Beldandy. We're now at 49. Beldandy 2 Electric Boogaloo. Super close, lol. Yes! One away! And then it's just... At least for affiliate, it's just viewer average, but... My average was like 2.6 or something. So that's also very close. It is much excite. Yes. Much close, much excite. I need more green items. Getting close. Indeed I am. How'd you see how you could reforge a grenade or a bow with a tool like that? Very slipshod game design. Also, you missed us fighting, quite literally fighting Pink Eye. Yes. Boss, what's the scientific name for Pink Eye? Or the medical term? Okay, Jerry's Labyrinth, now this falling into myth. Oh well. Follow the light. 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 Do you have anything else to say? Nope. Okay. Well, you heard the spider. Follow the light. Sounds painful. I had my own short stream to do, but I've come back. Beat evil within. Glad to hear that you beat it. I'm not picking up the cursed treasure chest. How did the end of the game go? Were you spooked? Oh yes, I need to pull out my son again. Pretty good? That's good to hear. Those guys will... Okay. Oh, it's good to hear. It was good. Okay, where's the light? Where's the light? Where's the light? We are losing HP. Up. Wait, Big follows that kind is here. I really need to ban that term. Well, that's the first one to come up in like... Not a follow bot, big... Well, follow bot, big follows bot. Yeah. Wanna be famous? As soon as you look away, Didn't even get its proper advertising in. Take that. Okay, toxic sewers. Full crypt. Black Bridge can... I'm taking... Black Bridge. Can go to either. Goes to Hutton's Culture. Not sure where that goes. Indeed. Follows, but nothing to worry about. We still need to find one of these two. Wait, I probably can. No, dude. There's something fishy about this beast. I don't know what this is trying to tell me. Is this just telling us what kills us? Let's go with deaths. We have died once in a challenge room, most times by an enemy or a trap. Haven't died by falling, infection, or by suicide, so... Anyways, yeah, how's End of Evil Within 2? Did it spook ya? Spook ya. Try to boop ya. Try to convince you it's your long lost relative. And that your name was secretly Fernando. Well, this is a good combo, I just realized, because this does extra damage against frozen people. So. So, suffice it to say. Boop. Danoop. Boop. Boop. Ah, dang it. Boop. Boop. And yes, just Fallbot. Big follows. Come. Nothing to be worried about. So, yep. Might switch games one more time after this run. I don't know. I guess this will become an impromptu 12-hour. Because... why not? Yep. Sounds crazy, but go for it. I tried to get things done early so I could go as far as I wanted. But the thing is, if I do that, I will be stopping to eat a pizza at some point. make Andy get one. So, unless I just decide to do so afterwards. But yes. What have you had to eat? Also, we can do this now. I can finally go to places. Insert brand new world song here. I would try singing it. Well, I know it probably won't show up on Disney's filters. I don't want to risk it. Doop. Squiggloop. Should we go purple or green again? Never played this game, so I don't know. Well, I don't know either. So, I think we'll go green, because that just gives us some more options. Even if we really do need to, or at least, by I say we, meaning I a lot. Green stats look better on, oddly. Well, it does, but it's also is more. Green is like the big hammer is a green weapon. They tend to be very big, very bulky. Ironically, for something named survival, well, things called survival typically have, like, the bow. Typically bows are put under survival, right? I don't know. It's more HP, but less damage, I think. I didn't... Well, that's a surprise secret. Okay, so we have enough for one of those. Promenade of the Condemned. I did not mean to do that. None of these are one more than the other. So I'm going green. Unless... we could also go to the plant place. Because plants are cool. There's a chest there. I'll take it. Anyways. Yes. I shall go back over here. I shall gloop some snoops. Crusher grenade. Burns the ground when destroyed, spreads flammable oil. Why not? Let's go full grenadier, I guess. Then wanna go see the plants, or would you like to see Condemned? We just went to the sewers. So hmm. Hmm. I'll go here because I don't... Oh, so there's a dead body. Been dead for a while. It's a body. Now we're clinking the various parts of the island. We'll bring you into... Okay, we didn't get either of those this time, which is unfortunate, but it do be like that. I need to reforge things. This is an extra life. I shall get necromancy. Anyways, yeah, how's your... Have you eaten any cheese today, Bill Dandy? Or... That was a random question, but... Tea or cheese? I just had a very cursed thought, which was... What if we somehow combine cheese and tea? I don't know what that would end up being. I had pizza with some cheese and green tea earlier. Sounds good to me. Whoop. So both glad to hear it. Get your tea. It would be highly concerning. Alert, the tea house has ran out of tea. That would be... No. Can you imagine there's like quests in an RPG where it's just you have to go and get like the tea house more tea. Not because like it got stolen or anything. Not like the shipment didn't arrive. Well, a lot of prisoners piled up here. Some of them have been here for a very long time. One of them is holding on to something. Well, like, it would be a problem indeed. King's coat of arms. That's one way of dealing with the prison population problem. Like, okay. Back to what I'm trying... Premise for a quest. The tea house is out of tea. Not like the shipment didn't come in or anything. Nothing like that. It's just... There is no more tea. There is no tea in your area. And gotta go like Old Man Jenkins. For some reason, hoards tea. He wants the tea. Statue of the King of the Island. How could see anything with that helmet on? Okay. Gardener's key. Yes. You have to convince Old Man Jenkins to hand over his tea stash. That's the quest. And this is... These are the thoughts that keep me up at night, I guess. I have... POV, someone makes an RPG, but you don't actually do anything exciting, you just do random, very mundane quests. Brutality or tactics? I don't know why he wouldn't share his tea with a goddess, it's only smart. True. Very true. POV, in your old age, you've become so crotchety that not even God can convince you to... Which bell are you sending on the quest? I don't even know. POV, God shows up to your house asking for tea. And you, knowing full well that this goddess is an actual goddess, tell them no out of spite. That would be... How's about we just assume that both of them are on the quest? All the bells, including the alarm bell for the town. You were forced to drag that along. Yes, all the bells. Because sadly, I'm just a human whose soul shared with the goddess of the tea house. I see. I see. Interesting. What if he just sent the entire town? Oh no. They can teleport. There is some lores. One day I might be switching to a V2 thing. If you want to, I'd say go for it. And let me know when you do. Because I look forward to it. To seeing the things. Boop. Bonk. Ladonk. Nope. Boop. And your character would be... They would be an elf, correct? Yes, Darth. I am indeed still going. No one, including myself, planned to be going this long. Aunt Bailey's like to show off what Dandy looks like. She is crazy long. Indeed. It doesn't stop. We ain't stopped until it's actually my birthday. I guess. Boop. Boop. Wadoop. Ah yes, how will I counter this bat? With a bear trap. Okay. Now. Now I had another stupid idea. Okay. I forgot the other stupid idea. There's some chicken there. Boop. Wadoop doop. Doop. Doop boop boop. Well, anyways, do any of you have any ideas for weird RPG quests? Oh no. Because I certainly hope I'm not the only one who does this. Yes. Where the scenarios get progressively more ridiculous. Got him. Maybe amulet. Now we have a triple jump. Also, I can finally see what's over here. Prison deaths. Okay, there's more things for me to unlock. There's more things over here. Which I must get, and I must fight. Because I require money. Because despite the fact that everything appears to have gone to poop, okay, we got him. Boop. Dope. Nope, nope, nope. Nope. Boop. Boop. Wadoop. Boop. 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 We got him. That is ramparts. And what? Whatchamablup? Oh, has to be open from somewhere else, I'm assuming. Ho 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 ho. I can go to the prison deaths, or I can go here. I don't recall going here. But all things considered, it has that above it, which... Well, allow me to see. Also area, I think this means I've been there. I don't actually know. I don't know, you guys, would you like to see me struggle through a new area? Or struggle through what is, I would likely not remember as an area if I've been there. So wanna go to a basement, or wanna go to what I'm fairly certain is just very smoky? Any opinions? Because I can go to either, in all honesty. I have no clue, and I am very confused. You know what? Let's go present deaths, because I want to see what's here. So let's take wins the race. Hello. I have $30. We are going to do it. Spaghetti. Sorry about that, I got distracted. Okay. Onwards. Onwards and downwards. A few prisoners managed to see their I'm here alive. None, actually. It rubs lotion on the skin. Well, this is foreboding. You know what? I may want to pull out the shield. Okay. I'm not sure what that was. Help, I'm having to fight top hat men. Top men. I am not good at parrying. Just let me hide here in my puddle goop. And we done diddly done Aroni parried him. Boop. Oh no. Chug jug. Okay. Boof. We got him. Cha-cha, real smooth. Okay. That worked. Just as the game designers intended. Whoop! No, snoot, the whoop. Oh no, that's that. What? I'm sorry. Who just that? I'm not sure what it is. Let's suffice it to say it like pocket sanded me with bats. I don't know how to react to that. Get. Boop. I thought I saw a thing. Well, we have a key now. No, don't bat me. Mom, George is throwing bats at me again. I still don't know what the proper reaction is to that. Because it's like it's just bats. Okay? There is no proper answer. Okay? Okay. I want to get out of this area now. And never return. There are too many bats. Okay. Hide me. It's driving me. One could say it's driving me batty. Oh no. It's Batman. Get out of there. Gotta go fast. Okay, there's another one over there. I'm not... Typically, I fight every enemy I can. I'm not fighting Batman again. I've fought and killed Batman too many times this day. There's too much. Okay, that's one. I can knock him off a ledge. I really need to chug. Chug the health juice. Okay. Juice is still going. Okay. We're out of health juice. Oh no. Why did I choose to come up here? What sins have I committed? The Batman is dead. He can't hurt us anymore. Oh, that's an item. Barnacle, Shoots enemies who pass beneath it. I like that. Okay, so we have a shield. Or we have a sword in the trap. Iron Selkie. Salt shield 3+. Cha-cha real smooth. Open the door. Like how it gives you the option to open all of the doors despite the fact that none of them actually open. One day one of these is gonna open. And that day I shall be very much surprised. Give me 1 second. Doop, 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 doop. Doop, doop. Both fans are going. Everything is happening. Nope, 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 nope. Okay. Nope, nope, nope. Nope, 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 nope. Nope, nope. Nope, 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 nope. Nope, nope, nope. Nope, 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 nope. No, 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 no. Okay, that was enough. Okay, we can go to the banished, or we can go to this place. You know what? It wanted me to go here anyway, because this place was feeling lonely. Oh, is this the follow the light place? You can't see me, but I'm squinting. Okay. Well, Mr. Prisoner, sir. Well, that is our last mutation. Let us go. Health flask and HP restored. Oh yes, I forgot, I still have the triple jump. Anyways, into this giant pit. Let us go. One of the worst places on the island, or one of the safest, depending on who you ask. That's a lot of bodies. Boop. Boop. Doop. What are these? Okay, I have been here. This is another area that is oddly terrifying. And it's a scroll! Plus 38 HP. Get me out of there. But got him. We have covering fire. Okay, that's everything up there. No. There's a whole other portion to the stage up here. What am I doing? Okay. Up, up, up. Up, up, up. Up, 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 up. I'm not sure what I just found. Cha-cha, real smooth. Let's go. We got him. Benoodle. I have no use for that. Okay, what is that ability? Ruby Amulet, an extra jump midair, and... Yes. Spagoodle. Spinoodle. We are now poodles. With beans, cheems. Yes. Yes. There are a lot of elevators here. Like a surprising amount of elevators. Green! Get him! Alternatively, spaghetti. Anyways, what are your opinions? Y'all's opinions on spaghetti? I think spaghetti is cool. Boop. Boopity noop snoop. Oh, it has balloons. That's cute. That's a cute detail. Explosion. Boop. We got a torch. If we don't die. Dip, 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 dip. Dip, dip, dip. Snoop, boop, boop, snoop. Haha, get styled upon. Can't handle the power of me having the high ground. And with my portable high ground turret, I can have the high ground in any situation. They'll never take me alive. Never take me alive. What do we got? Ice grenade. Deal 70 damage. And freeze people. Well, we do have the giant hammer. This is advantageous. Spaghetti squiddle. We're now fucking noodle. Alrighty. Time for noodledom. I have a feeling this is... Freeze. That counts as parry. I did not expect that to count as parry. Platypus? Parry the platypus! become frozen. A critically acclaimed Disney film, which got a sequel that I haven't. I know sequel 2. Does Frozen 2 exist? Is it in existence yet? I think it is. I distinctly remember seeing it in an ad. Like, not an ad for the movie. It was an ad for something else. So, yes. Boop. Get whooped upon. Haha. We run fast. That somehow managed to hit me. I should not be taking all these risks with that in my inventory, but alas I am. They can't stop me. They are not my mother. They do not know my real location, nor my social security number. Cursed treasure chest. You there, hit me. We got him in the fire. Okay, this is just the chest. We are out of heal juice. We need to find an exit. Store is now closed. Please proceed to the nearest exit. We do not need you. So we turn you into coin. This isn't a good situation. Okay, we're back. Well, find me an exit right now. Nope, not you. It's a little bit of healing. This looks like an out. Well, I at the very least have more HP. Knock knock. Let me in. I want out of here. Oh, thank God, it's an exit. That is a boss battle. What else is there? I don't think there's much. And we're out. Sounds a rare precious resource. It's almost worth dying for. Well, look who's here. Oh, I see. This is... I'm not sure what to make of it, but I'm certainly going to try it. You have $640 and are probably gonna die. Let's go! Yes. Well, I missed that. Okay. Both give us burn. Concierge. It's clobber time. Get it? Because I have claw. This is... I'm actually surprisingly liking this. Nope, dupes, nope. We got him. He is dead. No. 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 On to the next level. Guess you could say. What I was thinking of wasn't even a pun, it was just words. And we are here. Slumbering Sanctuary. You know what? Weedy, have I been hydrating? Probably not enough, but thank you. And happy birthday, thank you. Technically my birthday is tomorrow, but I'm doing the stream today because I can go for 7 hours uninterrupted. Thank you for the hug. I shall return it. It has been returned. Yes. I should strut. Birthday again tomorrow? Thank you. Fractured Shrines, it is time. Others look to the sky while wearing funny hats. Indeed. Which is why we are also wearing this. Because I'm fairly certain that was a series of unfortunate events. Yes. Indeed. What have we got here? We have foods. Man, sir, might I... How much? How much for the giant bird leg? We can get more HP. Oof. Okay, what is down here? Haha! I am! Anyways, how has your day been, Jin? Thank you. It was made... 'twas made by ZZ. I'm not gonna lie, I sent him... I basically gave him free reign. In terms of... the... And I'm glad you are home from work and can relax in terms of everything excluding Chinchilla. Yeah. So yes. Boop. Gloop. And if I may ask, how was your workday? Is there anyone... I saw that you're still going and had to pop by. I'm glad you were able to make it. You know there are the people who joke about, like, impromptu 12-hour streams. Usually chill in my library. Good to hear. Well, suffice it to say, this has turned into an impromptu 12-hour stream. So... at some point, I will be stopping to make a pizza. Because I picked one up for Walmart. Or birthday. Freeze. Clobber time. I don't actually have a hammer, so I can't make that. Indeed. I might switch to a different game after this. Just because. Wait, there's a boss fight that I didn't do. However, considering how many... Good, yes, feed yourself. Thank you for the head pats. I shall, in due time. That's a lot of damage. That is not what I meant to do. Oh well. What do we got here? Let us go. Okay, pick up. I have an iron staff blueprint now. What is this? Oh, that's a bird. Can we reach it? No, we cannot. Alrighty. It is time. We require additional green. Okay, so this one swings up and down, and this one swings side to side. Okay, X is up, Y is side. Alrighty. That platform goes. Boop. Nope. Wadoop. It's another one. Go, balloon. Got him. Sweetie, congratulations on the PNG. It looks great. I am glad you like it. It was... Let me get out the command. Yes, it was made by him. He does good art. Yeah. This has turned into an impromptu 12-hour stream. Roll. Ooh, what's this? Letter. I was hoping for people could help me, but they don't recognize me anymore. The apostate's hideout isn't far, but I don't know what kind of welcome they reserve for strangers in need of help these days. Can I cut the plant? I cannot cut the plant. Lore. Is there anything else in here? Burb. Okay. Is there anything over here? It doesn't look like it, and I don't want to just jump into the abyss. Boop! Okay. Yes. Well, that log somehow missed me. I'm happy it did, but I am simultaneously surprised. Okay. We're up. Teleport. Okay, that log got me. Got me good. Oh, look, it's a dead body. Okay. Anyways, how was your day, Griswold? Everything go well? I hope. Dun 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 dun. And also, what are y'all's opinions on beans? That's a log. Okay, now hopefully. Like him? I approve of that statement. Whoop. Do you have any type of bean you favor over another? Or any beans that you dislike? Drumstick. Honestly, I like black and refried beans. I'll eat any kind. Refried beans are good. There's a thing down here. What secrets are you hiding? Okay, there are no secrets there. There's just... Boop. Not picky when it comes to food. That's a good thing, I'd say. More options. Can't ever truly be bad. Dying chores. Achievement. The cowl does not make the monk. Where the cult is at? I am here, finally! Aren't they cute with their big bags on their backs? Yes. Well, look who's here. I can break down this door. You can't stop me anymore. Iron Staff. First hit allows you to parry melee hits. The combo inflicts critical hits after a successful parry. Ooh! That looks good. I'll go 1, 2, 3. I'll get it to a solid 30. And then... because that is much good. I don't know if it takes up 2 inventory slots. Or just 1. But suffice it to say, new area. Senior of the king's medical advisors was put to death. No one knows exactly why. Some say he failed the king. Some say he was caught grave robbing. G'day, I'm Bob Neckmancer. And today we're gonna do an unboxing. Starts digging hole. What are you? shiny. Oh, those guys are back. Oh no. Shiny things are nice. Oh no, they can reach me from there. What have I got? Lightning rods! What do you do? Why are you here? Who are you? What is your purpose? Can I eat you? Are you edible? Okay, Chug Jug. Get him. Boop. Got him. Asking deep questions on this channel. Good. Yes. Visible 5 seconds without attacking. The first visible attack inflicts 2 extra jumps. Down to smash. Burns ground. This is objectively so much better. And plus, gives us additional damage. Dang, we missed. Door is open. I was unaware there was a door. Can I... Spaghetti... Okay. It has gotten out of here. No, there's thing. Okay. It's edible. Yes. Edible. What are you? What is in there? Okay, there are things in there. Door is open. What is in the secret door? This... Wait one diddly darn minute, that isn't anywhere new, that's just where we've been. They lied to me. Although the background work is very beautiful. Look. It go flashy flashy. Oh. What's in this hole? What is here? I think there are holy things down in this hole. I'm very confused as to how it didn't see me. Or if it did see me, it didn't react. Oh, that's a pit. That's a door. One could say it's adorable. Everything is... But truly, is a door able? I think I know what they are. Okay. I know what they are now. No, my theory has been confirmed false, I'm fairly certain. What is it? Okay, it is what I think it is. When the apostate revive at least 3 souls. Those things just get revived. Hello, Doc. How was your stream? Got him. See, you're one away from 50? Indeed I am. Someone will be lucky number 50 soon. And then... Letter. The apostates fled when they saw us approach. The king is right. They must be behind that sickness. Think you're gonna hit affiliate in the next while? It's entirely likely. I've been averaging like 2.6 viewers. I'm staying here with a few of my men while the others going back to the castle. With all the apostate scrolls and books we could gather, maybe the alchemist can find a remedy in that? You need to get him to that 3.0. I need to get a better computer before I get to that 3.0. Because as it currently stands right now, this is... As of right now, for my laptop, I have a keyboard and a mouse plugged in. Not because... the mouse is perfectly explainable. Like, if you were to see someone just add desk with no context, and they just had, like, mouse attached to their laptop, that's normal. But suffice it to say, my keyboard on this one doesn't work anymore. So, in time. Is that a shovel? In time, I shall get good compute. I am saving money from each paycheck. And then, when I finally do, I shall. I also need to get a better microphone. That too. Don't mind me as I just list things. Good save. Yes. However, I have to, for some reason, my brain will only, like, properly let me save it if it's in coins. Otherwise, it wants to spend it. First thing we need to get you is emotes. Indeed. Okay. I am in the same spot myself. Glad to know I'm not alone. I shall get there eventually. 15 cells. Like I want quality, but I got this. I can relate to that. I also am probably gonna try to build my own computer, if I can. Although, ultimately, I know there are... Wait, is there an exit? Good luck with that, thank you, I shall need it. Okay, where's the exit? Is there an exit? Am I stranded? Maybe? What? I fully expected to fall off the stage there. I have no clue where I am. Mom picked me up. I fell off a cliff. much... Okay, we have 1 chug of heal juice left. We have 1 chug of that good stuff. Mom sells in the van. Indeed. Letter. Apostates didn't fare any better than the rest of us. Moments of consciousness are becoming rare and shorter. I won't make it to the lighthouse. Maybe I'll find a decent place. Wait. Shorter. Find a decent place to rest down there. Mom sells in the van. Gotta get them cells. But yes. Why is there just a pit? Okay, there's this. Which means that there's some way to unlock it somewhere around here. Boop. Goop. Gadoosh. Okay, we got him. Beep boop nuke. More damage. Skiddity boop 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 doop. That was a 1-hit KO. What? There are doors to here. These doors have runes, which makes me believe I can probably open them. Thank you for the cheers. Well, I failed that puzzle. Hate those guys. And it seems someone else really did too. Hope I never meet them. This mess wasn't too fun. The experiments being done here. Well, that is why you look for a solution. This is just a torture chamber. Okay. Door. Hey. I didn't break that door. Something's not right. Indeed. Well. Chest. It was filled with bats. Who did this? Oh no. I didn't even try to do that. Okay. Get him. Okay. Bad chest, and yet... Blueprint, almost yourself outfit. Huh. I like that name. Guess you could say it drove us a tad bit batty. That was... I am getting very strong. Oh no. Indeed. We finally found the way out. You were gonna have a bad time. Indeed. As a question. Well, let me try it again. Let me in. Explorer's instinct. I don't like... This looks like an arena. I have one swig of the heal juice. Seems oddly familiar. That is a skull. Okay, there's nothing here telling me how to solve the puzzle that I can obviously see. It also is, of course, is possible that I'm just missing things. No thank you of any of that. Those are bodies. Wait. No, those are just random tools. Huh. Oh well. Let us go. Onwards to the mausoleum. We have 53 cells and a blueprint. Nice. Lightning rod and almost yourself outfit. Never stop being yourself. I'm gonna get it because I can. 46, 30. I'll put a little bit in there. And what else are we gonna almost unlock? Place 2 writing logs that to track lightning strikes on all enemies in between. I want to think there is a boss coming up. I don't actually know if there is. However, this also could be one of those areas I struggle in. Obsessions in life don't just stop after death. Blades and roses. Achieve get to the mausoleum for the first time. Oh, they're flowers. They're pretty. They're also pretty. Boing. I was correct. It was a boss. Welcome to this boss. Okay. The way you said that makes me afraid. Oh, it's Boing. Oh no, he throws the Boings at us. This is Gardener battle. Gardeners are natural born pacifists. You know you messed up. Okay, that's a shroom boy. Why? It's a scythe battle. I need to heal. Eh. Okay. There's the turret. Boop. Keep standing just outside his range. Right. Okay, I have a new strategy. Oh! All was going fine until he decided to pull out the flamethrower. Yep, that move I can understand. I can understand why he is now referred to as that boss. Okay. That was that was a water can. That watering can needs to go to the corner and think about what it's done. Thank you for the cheers. I am going. What time is it? It's like 7 o'clock. We have around 4 hours, 26-ish minutes. Should I preheat the oven now for the pizza? Or make that pizza? Indeed. I shall. Then give me 1 second. And then I may switch to a different game. Just because. Okay, see you in a little tiny little bit. Okay. Bye-bye. Doop de doop doop. I have returned. The animals are now fed. So. Oh no, he's back. What did you do when I was gone to warrant that response? Nothing? From the chat, it appears to be nothing. I'm checking my alerts, though. There's nothing in my alerts. Mom, pick me up. Well, Dandy said he did nothing, and it appears to be completely true. Okay. I'm tempted to switch to something else. I don't know. How's about... I'll just start throwing out things. Does that sound good? I could also continue Pokemon if anyone's interested. I could continue Skull. Otherwise, on the menu, we could have more dead cells. Exit the gungeon. Enter the gungeon most likely. Whatever I want to do. Well, the problem with that is I don't know what I want to do. Want to play one of the Hoku games is their middle forgotten child. Want only done one Pokemon game? Well, by all accounts, they all play the same. It's just they add more things. I'm not unconvinced that the one people play first is the one people will always like the most. Similar to Zelda games. I don't know. Does anyone here have 5D chess with multiverse time travel? What's that island one? I think that's Sun and Moon. I haven't played that one, but I'd like to sometime. You know what? While I decide what to do, if this isn't going to make my computer too warm. my computer is certainly crawling up there. But... anyways. I must send out a tweet for this. Okay, and I'm not... One diddly darn second. I thought I updated my about section. I'm not sure it actually updated. Okay, it updated. For certain. Well... I am... If anyone here has this game, I will play with you. If you do not have this game, then no worries. I'm just gonna do a random... Anyways. Might I ask if you have a favorite Pokemon, Beldandy? And everyone here will be able to see just how bad I am at chess. What did it even do? Oh, it did that. Okay. Oh, that was a queen. This game is a modern masterpiece. Hummity hum. Well, that board is now back in play. Okay. So if I go there, I'm pretty sure I can check them. Where can you move to? I can't see where you can move to. Where we should move you there. Huh. Well, that's not good. Current objective, survive. Oh. Okay, that is... Yes. Okay, Spinoodle, Spinoodle. My brain is a noodle. What game is this playing? This is just... I am going to play one game of this. Because... I don't even know, man. This is not a game one plays because they know what they're doing. Okay, so where can you move to? You could take that. And I just would immediately lose it. My oven is preheated. One moment. Doop, 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 doop. Pizza is now in the oven. Anyways, back to big brain plays with at small brain hours. Uh, we can send that back in time. Okay. What am I even doing here? I'm progressively more confused as I play this game for longer. Which, in all honesty, is probably means I'm playing this correctly. Huh. Well. Okay, there's that done. Hmm. don't think anything can get it there if I put it there. At least not on this board. It's entirely possible something from another board will be able to get it. I'm sorry? Well... That's like 3 boards. What? Okay. I think... Help. I think... I think it got me. Hi, Firefly. Welcome to... I don't think anyone knows what I'm doing right now. Least of all myself. I... That is... This is my... This is my one governmentally assigned game of 5D chess of the day. There's 6 minutes left on the pizza. How are you doing, Firefly? Excuse me. I will say after that long it is... This is not the hours for 5D chess. Okay. Why does it say Dead Cells is still running? Okay. I... I'm going... I'm going to play something that requires much less brain power. Also, I have PNG now. Oh no, I need to set this into window mode. This might be a few seconds. Okay, game. Audio visual. Yes, windowed. Smaller, smaller, smaller. Okay, that's good. I'm good. That looks so confusing. It was confusing. That is... That is... It's quite literally 5D chess. I don't think I've ever put this game into here. Okay, that eliminates that option. Okay. Anyways. Okay. Have I done this game in there? I'm just going through my library at this point. Video settings. Screen off. Graphics low. Shrunk. Okay, here's this. Let us become a game that requires much less brain cells. I am going... I have to... You know how there's that joke about impromptu 12-hour stream? Well, suffice it to say, I have an impromptu 12-hour stream now. So, I shall be here for a solid few more hours. Game normal. Another night. So, anyways. There's 2 minutes left on the pizza. I'm not used to this game being so small. Turn off the lights, why not? And now we go to the exit. This is... If you would ever like to play 5D chess, I am down. But do know... Oh, you're finally back. That I have never won by... I've never won on purpose, shall we say. Nice road to life, and a voice speaks out. Mountain life well returned. Candles tell me tales of dead form and blossom. Find their abode and knock, and set them free from their jails. The flames never spoke in prose. Tell undead are easiest to kill when alone. And undead, the fire licks and sneers, undead, zombies included, must be helped towards the afterlife. I don't know. And also my medicine has worn off, so be prepared for me to switch games like every 5 minutes. Rip meds, indeed. I took them at the time when it was time to take them. So... that was far more shots than I should have taken there. So, dab. Clocked in, clear the first mission, clear stage with headshot only kills. I'm pretty sure well, I'll take it, I guess. Flames Road Life mission. And dead begin to drop strange powders from below. Sight the flame, eject the brains, and see what it contains. That's the oven! One moment. Okay. It is out of the oven now. I'll give that a few minutes to cool down. We shall do a few more levels. And then... I don't know. Excuse me. I don't know, I might do like... I don't know, y'all want to do like a tier list or something. Well, if that sound good to all of you, as far outside the house, I can kill him to get his weapon. New drug called Ash. Scan will say it makes you feel like you're alive again. Flames, my employer, wants to know more. Bouncer, large zombie with shotguns. Take a few shots to the head to bring them down. We can just turn off the music. This was oddly unsettling. Well, onwards and upwards. Just look. There's a hammer there. Knock knock. Hammer time. I am in your walls. Okay. Well. We got him. Whoever needed to aim. Yes. We have exactly... Well, I guess one of them is sawed-off shotgun that can... Well, does he know? Okay, I can't actually get the drop on him. My pun was down. I'm back and properly comfy. Good to hear. I'm not sure why Beldandy keeps saying, oh no. But I'm glad you are comfy. Comfy in with some bonus hazel? That's good to hear. Also, you said something about muffins. Might I ask about the muffins? Times are ripe and I see visions aside. Our place begins to speak. Lush caskets breathe, burn the ash, scatter their teeth. Banana nuts straight out of the oven. That sounds amazing. I'm jealous. I see two entrances to the house. Left entrance has less zombies, but the right entrance has more weapons. My choice. New guns. I see a vision of Karen the ferryman. May be interested in the souls I've collected for our mutual employer. I just see him at the docks before my next mission. Alex, Karen lives at the docks. I can exchange souls for weapons before I accept my mission. Yes. Much yummy. Very comfy. Hand over your weapons. Okay. I am buying this hammer. This is 80. All these, the rest are all 80. You already got all that. And I'll at least do, I'll do a I always go this way. I didn't, well, I can teleport if I do that. Okay. Well, I'm going to have to do this the hard way because I can't actually throw a hammer with it and take out the light. If I could teleport, I'd share. Thank you. That's a 1. Got him. Now let's see. Let us take the shoddy. I'll just have to use that tea house. Well, we got the light with that, which saved our butts there. Alrighty. I'm gonna grab another knife-a-roni. What time is it? Pew pew. Just have to use the tea house. Ah! That could have been very bad, very quickly. Stage is cleared. It may be cleared, but I'm getting the rest anyway. Turn off the light, conserve energy, save the environment. Alrighty, let us go get... Hello. Give me a rent. Okay. This is very good. Much good. Much wow. Yes, yes. Okay, flames were to rise, and you see visions of a man puff. No moment to flee, you should not be here. A man with heart cannot live with me. Until. Candles tell me that Puff keeps an old machine gun in his basement. Time to rattle him, boys! Something he stole from the Trideads. I'm sure it still works. Shadows cast along the wall and flame shows me the silhouette of Puff's death. First time my employer has given me a specific target, and I succumb to the thrill. Indeed. Well, Roland, I think he's here. I'm fairly certain that I accidentally skipped the dialogue there, which is unfortunate. But, you know, that was surprising. But got him. Turn off the light. That was, I thought that was the big boy. I wasted so much ammunition there. Well, I got him. He was gonna come up there. This is... Check drawers. Desk has filing cabinet. Maybe there's useful information there. Open files. But we open the file cabinet. There are two separate tabs. Stuff and more stuff. Stuff. Tabs full of loose papers. Open drawer, pamphlet, and an embossed coin. Basic financing. Designated account to the gang. Useless. Outlining frustration. There we are. Indistinguishable scribbles. Useless. Alrighty. Why not? Okay now. I believe that the pizza has cooled down enough to be edible. I apologize for the constant interruptions at this point. Oh, why not? I've already forgotten what question I may have asked that would have warranted such a response. Okay. I'm going to cut the pizza. This is not the right... There we are. Okay, pizza time. And then I may very well do a tier list or something. Something that doesn't require two hands while I consume the pizza. If y'all don't mind me chewing. I'm very tempted to just grab the pizza and bring it over here and eat it with a fork, but I probably shouldn't do that. Okay. See you in a teeny tiny itsy bitsy bit. Doop de doop doop. Okay. One moment while I finish setting it up. What am I doing? Okay. Chrome. This is big. Okay, this is very big. Shrunk. Oh no. This is ginormous. Okay. Okay. That is... I don't know what I'm doing. Okay. Give me 1 second. This... Oh, it's big again. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Can you see that okay? And... One moment, I gotta double check something. Copyright free, stream safe record label providing free. Your usage apology. One moment, I gotta look at this. Yes, KK, maybe 1 or 2 seconds. Yes, oh yes, that you credit the art used in the description of your video / live stream. Can I monetize? Yes. Description. Okay. So, one moment. I'm going to edit the panels real quick. Just to ensure. Just to ensure. I have no clue what this playlist is even. But they're in my description now. I'm just citing the video. Okay. Anyways. Yes. Welcome to this. I have a fork for my pizza. Okay. Are you all familiar, with how does it feel to beat me at the PNG game right now? It didn't occur to me that I was beating you at the PNG game until right now. So, I'd say it feels pretty good. I'm glad you like it. How do I even do it here? What do I rank these? You know what? Gonna sub as soon as you hit affiliate. Thank you. That is all I can say is thank you. In all honesty. You know what? I'm just gonna rank these by how much I like them. Ghost Freak, I'm gonna... You know what? I'm gonna do several tier lists just of this. Because why not? I'm gonna rank them by how much I like the designs first. You can't see this. It looks... I need to get my Discord server up and running. Then I want to do a Ben 10 watch along sometime. first, I'm gonna rank them by how much I like them. You can't see. Give me 1 second. Like, here's what's beneath the suit. Which is... My mother was concerned it would give me nightmares when I was a child, which is honestly completely fair. Beetlejuice Swarm, that's fair. And like... The eye can like... The folds in the fabric, because this, I think, can... It's the music... I'm turning down the music. Okay. So the eye can like slink around the body along seams of fabric, and technically this fabric, I believe in canon, is made of their shed skin, and they use it effectively to go out during the day, because in one episode, this one also comes out, it escapes the Omnitrix once, and it like fights him, and they like throw it in the sunlight, and it evaporates. Yeah, I like it. Also, Turtle Man. He's a turtle fan. He has air powers. I can't genuinely say much more. Doc, you would like this one? He will make you subsidiary of Bearco, give you the Weedy channel. Sure! Nice. Okay. Doc, you would love this guy because he's just a professional wrestler. That is his entire personality. Professional wrestler, Tiger Man. Yes, he is very funny. This is a mustache mole. It's creative, sure, but it's a mustache mole. Don't sign with Bearco, it's a scam. I need to pay for college somehow, Bill Dandy. I'll put you as B. I like it. I like what they do with it a lot, however, as a design, it's just a bug. It does have a nifty little scarf thing, though. You would be A tier, except you're going in B tier for the sole purpose that you show up just in the last episode without you just show up for like the final battle of the original series without any context. Please, you could have done so much more. The DMs in person. Who do we have next? Okay. You are a pill bug. Overall, you're cool. Roll up in a ball, do ball things. Yeah. These nuts? Okay, it's out now. I like this one. It is Plant Boy. He does plant things. Like, he is very stretchy. You can throw like seed bombs and such. Yeah. This is like a lightning bug guy. Lightning. It can go on electrical cables. It can shoot ice beams. Other than that, I can't do too much from what I remember. Ditto, you are a Ditto. You duplicate yourself. Not bad. You annoy me because you have a rocket launcher arm. Local pizza place, cheesesteak fries. I don't know if I've ever had proper cheesesteak fries. I would like to have them someday. Never had that before. I'd say, if you have the money, as long as it won't mess with your budget, I'd say try it. Like, just a small. You are Canadian. You bring healthcare. Okay. Sonic Werewolf, you go here. Its face, like, can split apart too. I really like it. This guy's name is Snarrow. Just for that, he goes in there. I like the crustacean. Sonic Werewolf. No, Jin, no. Not to be confused with Sonic the Werewolf. As in it can scream. It has sound powers. Let me see. Wolf. I'll just go with this. Let's see. Does it have one of it doing the thing? Does it? No. I don't. Okay. Yeah. It's called the worst for a reason. Okay. Speedy lizard boy. You are magnets. I like you. I also like how the head just kind of floats. And occasionally it'll just get knocked away in the show. It is a fish. With legs. There we go. I think I'll put you there. It does have cool abilities, but it's just... Yeah, I'll put... You can go up. You go up there. You're a cool You're a cool electricity boy. You can throw things up aggressively, but not if it's, like, what would be considered normal food. Wait, it says copy paste the description section. Give me 1 second.
Stream live TV from 85 plus channels and save up to $500 a year with YouTube TV. Try it free.
Hey, wanna play
Well, you
some
know what?
video games? I know I do. I haven't seen the sun in years.
Where were we? I don't know. I'm just gonna throw it in there. There we are. And yes. You are like this. You are like this one. But you have sound powers. And also, if one of you get punched, not all of you react like you got punched. You are jellyfish. You are electric jellyfish boy. You can do everything this guy can do. But you're a jellyfish. I'll throw you. You go up here. I like this one. It is... Well, the best way I can put it would be... Well, its upgraded does... like, morph with things. Like, assimilate with them. And, it's hard to describe. I don't know, if you put it on a robot VTuber, it would probably be like the Venom symbiote. I like that one. It's effectively a merman. But it's an anglerfish one. It does the chomp good. I like that one. He has diamond powers. Nice, nice indeed. You have a jetpack. It's like a pterodactyl, but it has a jetpack. It has one job. You are swampy, fiery plant boy, like this one, and also that one, but combined. You have time powers. I need to post that meme in the Discord. You are Gravity Rock. I like that one, it's chameleon guy. Unfortunately, it ends up getting overshadowed by a lot of the other ones, but I like it as like a design and abilities. Strong, muscly boy with 4 arms. You are very big, and very strong, and can shoot lasers. It's original fiery boy. You go here. You are cool. It has like echolocation doggo. Yeah. You are alien Jesus. You're like you are martial arts chicken. You are a dinosaur. I miss the days when it could grow and shrink, but that got slowly dropped out of the cannon. That got quietly dropped out of the cannon. You're cool. I'll put you there. You are a fast-flying jellyfish boil. Well, manta ray. I like this one. Not shot of the cannon. Unfortunately, no. Like, there was an episode where it could, like, grow in size, but it just kind of... Yeah. Yeah. You are a big brain crab. You can shoot electricity from your brain. This guy has, like, no blaze of glory for you, no. Just silently. I'll put you here. No, you go... I'll put you high B. You know, like... Yeah. It's like a worse version of this guy, but all he can do is, like, reflect energy beams. He looks cool, though. You are monkey. You are blob of goop. Like acidic goop. Yeah. You are a microchip. I really like this guy. He has, like... cannon arms. I fully expect this part of the video to get muted. But... it's... this one is... it's there. I don't... this is probably proper... I have no clue if I'm giving these people proper credit. Okay. Copy and paste the credit section from the description of the video. You know what? They probably aren't gonna come looking for me if I accidentally improperly credit them, so, you know. You are like... you're like this guy, but while you may run faster, you cannot stop. Your entire life of going fast is an ice level. One moment, I must get more pizza. Okay. We're back. You are Russian Chernobyl, man. You are like him, but you can shoot lasers. And you've always liked forearms. I did too. He is right there. You know what, I'm moving you up. This guy has funny accent. You are Engineer Gremlin. I like this design. This design it's cool from a design standpoint. But overall, it's uninspired. Because it's just this guy, but red.
This guy, very cool. You, once again, you are effectively... Where is he? Him.
But blue. However,
I'll put it a bit... Because they actually did add, like, some armor plating. You're a very good design. You are bigger. And you are blue. They added some more colors. This one, they added like a tail spike and such, so you get to go and be.
made me want to do a DVD tier list now. I'd say go for it if you want to. So, now who do we have up next? We have Lego Gorilla Man. I know a lot of people don't like him, but he's fine. I don't find him objectionable. We'll technically C is the average. You are a Grasshopper. You also go in there. You. I like the way it was used. You are very... You're fine. I like the reactions character has to this one. You are a frog. But they do creative tongue things. Don't take that out of context. I can feel the clips coming already. Dear God, no. It is a bug. Yes. You are a vampire. Honestly, this one feels generic superhero-y to me. But overall, it's fine. What does view community rank do? Typically, okay, here's community rankings. Overall, things are I can feel the clip bearing out down my spine already. Overall, we're not too far off. Okay. Any requests for any tier lists or? Because I'm out of ideas already. Some of the Elder Gods? Okay. I don't think there's a Cthulhu tier list. You know what? No Elder Gods, sadly. Ah. So yeah. I don't know. What was this I saw down here? Oh, that's a cool thing. I hope I don't get a copyright strike for this part of the video. You know what? I'll just do. I'm just doing the starters. Because doing all of them would... Typically, that would be an entire 8-hour stream by itself. Cute. I like you. I like you. Sassy snake. You are okie dokie. Monkey. You seem scared of life. Pig. Yes. Squirtle. Anything less would be heresy. You're good. You are good. Good. You get here just for the memes. You are cute. You are a cat. No, up. Bulbasaur. Turtwig. I like you. I like you. There. Fastest tier list in the West. You don't get to know my reasons. Yes. My reasons are only between me and Cthulhu. I don't know. Let's look at how everyone else did it. Well, as I said before, anything less would be heresy. This website is in the future. Mudkip Mafia. Don't mess with them. What's good? Food is good. These ads are not good, though. I should get an ad blocker. At least for stream. Well, I had an idea of what I can do. Give me one moment. Doop 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 doop. Why are you not showing up now? Window capture. Here we go. Because I don't want any more weird ads. Okay. I shall update the category. We are back to 5D chess. Yes. I'll just go random. What is this? 3070. D chess is the real future. Indeed. Oh wait, I accidentally did a local game. Computer match. I random, so I call it random. However, if I do that, it can get me. Hmm. This is just regular chess now. Well, it appears to have skadoodled me. Wait. Where did my knight go? You know it's real chess hours when you unironically ask. Where did my rook go? Or knight go? Alrighty. Have a good one, Jin. Enjoy self. May your night be as lovely as you are. Have a nice sleep. Don't what this nut. Think a night can be that lovely? Well, night's gonna have to try pretty hard. What am I even doing? What do you even do? You go there. Okay. What? I'm going to get more pizza. Oh no, I left the mic on. Well, I sincerely hope you all enjoyed being serenaded by my fans. Computer fans, that is. Well, we just got a normal board this time. Now, what the heck can do? I'm sorry, what? And we are back. What the heckity hook? I was unaware I could do that. This opened up a whole new world of possibilities. Both good and bad. Stupidity doop de doop boop. I don't know what to do. How far back can I toss you? Out of curiosity. Da na 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 na. Na 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 na. Submit. Eventually the present will catch up with us. But until then, I am free to make as many decisions. Likely poor ones, as you can see from right there. As I so desire. How many turns we got? We got a lot of turns. Okay. Spagoodle. What does... I don't know what that means. Harmony harm. Welcome back to the I have no clue what I'm doing show. I think that's check. Wah. Okay, I see what has happened. However, I will say I'm becoming progressively more confused as time goes on. We are almost approaching that present board. Doop, doop, doop. Why do I... Oh, we're close enough to here where I have to play on this board again. No? Oh, there's this board. Yeah, I can do that. I think that is not a safe move. Not play on you yet. One more over. One more over. Okay. I have a feeling I'm in a disadvantageous position. There's that. Oh no. I must get rid of you. I did. I don't even know. Oh. I'm getting progressively more confused. In a good way. That is not a safe move. Start winding down already. Have a good one, Doc. I'm not sure what I'm doing. Have a sleep. Have a nice sleep. I am. Okay. I am done with Pizza now. I am going. Excuse me. I'm going. I'm stopping this. It is hurting my brain too much. I completely forgot what I was doing for a second there. Okay. On to the next thing. No, let's see.
There we go. Here we go.
Here we are. I dropped my controller, oh no. Happens more often than it should, yet it surprises me every time. Well. It still seems to be working at least. Well. Yeah. Well. I'll do a run of this. And then, yeah. I just kinda did impromptu to see if I can do 12 hours. So, I don't know, we'll see how I feel after this. Because scoop the boop. I'm feeling tired. I still gotta drive back to my dorm room. Well, that guy died. I need to put moss band-aids on my face for streaming purposes. So, there's that. I almost failed to have that at crisis zone. Okay. Wait, I set it to max difficulty, didn't I? Okay. Well, we'll see how it goes. Where is the exit? Okay. Just a teeny tiny bit. Yeah. I think I should probably wind down after this one. Just to ensure that I am able to sleep tonight. So, yep. Who is left? There's one small grenade boy. Doop. 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 Boop. Boop. And copper amulet. Flags ignite. Not bad. Not bad at all. Cool. Boop. 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 Doop shoop. Boop. Boop. Benoop. And we have a water gun. Gimme. Gimme, gimme. Gimme. There we go. Hello, Ghoul. And yes, I have. Welcome to... I stay up too late. And there goes the master round. And... I expected it to be done several hours ago. And yet, here I am. Stream. Yes. I'm probably going to stop after this run. Because I should probably... Well, I guess... I am having fun. I guess... Technically... Ultimately, when I get back, it's dictated by when the dryer gets done. But... You know... It do be like that sometimes. So, yeah, anyways, how was your day, Goo? Have you taken care of yourself too? Nope, the boob shoot. Okay, one! Oh, that's... Lead Maiden. Okay. Yep, 3 hours and have fun? That's good to hear. How's he doing? Centaur number 1. Oh. Well, if it isn't the man who gives you solitary life, it's the best. Take this so I can feel even more alone with the gong. Magnet. Nice. Scoop the noob shoot. Also, how did your stream go? Where is it? There we are. Yes. I just let that hit me. Okay. That item isn't very good. Okay. And it's gone. Alrighty. Pepper time. Skadoodle, skadoodle. Become a noodle. opening. The worst gun in the game for a couple seconds there. Doop, doop, shoot. Last time. What'll it be? Gadoople banoople. Shapoopy. Alrighty. Well, that's a hit. Go junk him. Get him. Razzle dazzle. Become... I am going to die. Okay. Okay. Well, that's that. What time is it? We went for solid 10 hours. I should wind down, most likely. At the very least, give my computer a break. Because it has been working hard practically all day. But this was fun. I shall. Okay. Same to you, Goo. Thank you all for coming. Thank you for your presence here. Have a night that is as lovely as you all are. And looking for someone to raid. Good one, Weedy. I certainly shall try, Belle. We shall see if I regret this in the morning. Who is awake? Is there even anyone I know awake? That's a person I know who's awake. Let me see. Is there anyone else I know who is awake? Gibbity bop de doo doo doop. Yep. I know. Okay. We're gonna raid the Scorpion. Fourth raid. And then whichever heart emote you desire. Well, see you all next time, hopefully. Ready? Bye-bye. Oh.